Welcome to the 2026 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, AM 1000 WHNY, streaming on henrycountynow.com and on hchelpinghand.org. The Helping Hand Radio Auction is brought to you by Honest Abe Roofing, Rough Life, Florida Public Utilities, Cannon Realty Group, Carroll Bank and Trust, Paint Plus Flooring, Hat Law, Dinkins Home Center, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, WKNT, Lifeline Blood Services, Home Sporting Goods, JC Supplies, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, ServPro, CarMax Fish Farm, Or Investments, The Inspector, Marison's, Dyersburg State Community College, Affordable Comfort, Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Home Sales, Future Visions Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, Cowart Reese and Sargent CPAs, Eli Smith and Associates, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ellis Heating Company, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Coleman Tractor, Napa, Security Bank and Trust, E&W Electric, Moody Realty Company, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional Services, Bass Realty, Campbell Insurance, Serval Restoration, White Excavating, KL Auctions, Holly Credit Union, Prosper Realty, Real Hope Youth Center, and by Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. And now let's go out to the Quality Inn in Paris, and here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Wendy Barnhart, and I am here to help with the auction for today. Today's items are going to be donated by folks from Easton's Angels, the High School Baseball Boosters, the Real Hope Youth Center, Salvation Army, and Thriving at Home Senior Care. Myself will be the auctioneer, and Paris Rotary guys are going to be here. So I'm the lone girl, so take it gentle. These guys are gonna keep me on my toes, I'm sure. That's right. That's fine. Do want to let you know we have added some pictures onto the website of all of our holdover items. So be sure and go to our Facebook page and look at that, or our website. You will also, if you're watching online of the auction today, that you'll also see that during our commercial break. So it'll just kind of scroll through just as a silent video, so that way you can see what those items are. And if you want to bid on those, go ahead and give us a call, and we can get your bid entered in. So far today, before we start anything, we have a year-to-date total on the auction of $274,445, and today's donations have started us off with $226. So those donations are for Commercial Bank, had Lisa French from the Paris Henry County Chamber Music Society, Amanda Visser donated, and the Henry County Baseball. We had Vicky VZ Morris in honor of Marshall VZ Todd. So 226 gets us started today, and then, like I said, we have 20 slates to go through. Be sure and check out our website. I haven't told you our website. It is somewhere on here. Yes, hchelpinghand.org. So that'll see how you can see our live stream, see the items coming up, as well as to see all of the holdovers. So if you guys are all ready to go, we'll go ahead and get started with our first slate of today. So our first item is from Evan Flood for Henry County High School Baseball. You get cupcakes. There are 6 Maddie Claire's Bakery cupcakes. You get 2 chocolate, 2 strawberry, and 2 red velvet. All of them have frosting on there, and they look wonderful in a nice container to haul around to share with others or have yourself. Next is a pecan pie. This is from Eric and Becky Long of Easton's Angels. This is homemade Southern pecan pie. Next is from Ella Milam of Senior Care. We have a chess pie. This is a 9-inch homemade chess pie in a plastic reusable pie carrier with a lid and a handle. So be sure and tell us whether it's the pecan pie or the chess pie that you're going to bid on. Next is from Maddie Allen, or Madden Allison for Henry County High School Baseball. We have chocolate chip cookies bar. So you get a baker's dozen, which is 13, chocolate chip cookie bars, and those are in a reusable 8x5 container. From Thriving at Home Senior Care, we have a coffee basket. This is a plastic basket filled with just filled up. You get 3 lidded travel cups that are the taller type travel cups. They're not like short coffee cups. They're just the standard type travel cups. Are those disposable travel cups? Is that what they're reusable? So those are plastic. Yeah. A Black Rifle coffee, Starbucks coffee, and 2 maple ice donuts and 2 fritters. So coffee basket and donuts. On the left-hand side of our table from Salvation Army, we start off with a handmade robot. This is homemade tin robot made out of different size tin cans. It is a total of 23 inches tall and 12 inches wide. From Mockingbird Catering for Senior Care, we have a chicken pot pie basket. This is 5.5 by 8 inch full pan of Mockingbird Catering's chicken pot pie. It does come with the baking instructions and serving spoons and 2 mug bowls all together in a 17 by 13 inch plastic box. From Allison Briggs of Easton Angels, you get socks. These are 6 pair of new men's socks. They are white in color. Are those the tall tube socks? They're not ankle socks. Yeah, so the tall tube socks. So white men's tall tube socks. From Levi Peel of Henry County High Baseball, we have a Radiant Take top heater. This is a brand new in the box Dynaglow heater. It's a portable propane powered unit that mounts directly onto a 20-pound tank to provide warmth for your outdoors or in well ventilated spaces. From the Salvation Army, we have a women's Christian basket. This basket is 18 inches by 14 by 7.5 inches. Does have a handle. This includes a cross wall hanging that's 11 by 11, an aqua colored Bible cover. It's with a zipper. You get inspired Bell Faith prayer cards, a Holy Bible, a Hope Devotional, prayer journal, and gratitude journal. So those are our first 10 items here on the auction today. When we get some bids and stuff coming in, we'll just give you a rundown of what these items are again. We have the assorted half dozen of Mediclare's cupcakes from Evan Flood. We need a bid there. We have a pecan pie from Eric and Becky Long. That needs a bid as well. On the chess pie that was brought from Ella Milam, we have a $20 opening bid by David Flowers. On the chocolate chip cookies bars from Madden Allison, we need a bid there. And on the coffee basket from the Senior Care Center, we have a $10 opening bid from Chris K. On the left-hand side of our table, we've got that handmade robot from Salvation Army, and Rob Wells starts us at $3. On the chicken pot pie basket from Mockingbird Catering, Jude Jackson gets us opened at $10. On the socks from Alan Briggs, we have a $3 opening bid from Jeremiah Clayton. On the Radiant tank top heater from Levi Peel, JC Supplies starts us at $5. Then Jeremiah Clayton says $10. On the women's Christian basket from the Salvation Army, we have Joyce Bass starting us there at $10. 731-644-1695 is our number, and all of the phones are open, so you can feel free to give us a call there. On those Maddie Claire cupcakes, we had a $10 opening bid from Jeremy Hunter, and then now we have $15 by Denise Dunn. From in the pecan pie, we have it opening at $5 from David Travis. Chess pie, David Flowers is still high with a $20 bid there, and the chocolate chip cookie bars, we need to have a bid on those. The coffee basket, Chris K is still at $10. Over on my left, the handmade robot, we have $5 by Rob Wells. On the chicken pot pie basket, we still have Denise Dunn at $15, and the socks are at $10 now from Ron Hoffman. On the Radiant tank top heater, we have Jeremiah Clayton still high at $10, and on the women's Christian basket, Joyce Bass is high bidder at $10 on that. 731-644-1695. Got some new bids coming in here. On the phones, we've got those busy, and in-house too, so that's great on that. Alrighty, update you on our bids here on those cupcakes. Denise Dunn is still high at $15. The pecan pie, David Travis is high at $5. Chess pie, David Flowers is high with a $20 bid. On those chocolate chip cookie bars, volunteer pressure washing is going to start those at $5. On the coffee basket, John Henry is in now with a $15 bid. Left-hand side, the homemade robot, Rob Wells is still at $5 on that. The chicken pot pie basket, we have Jude Jackson come back with a $20 bid. Socks are still at Ron.
I got the bid.
Oh, the bid's 7. So yeah, so Ron Hoffman is at 7.
Don't round up.
Oh, there you go. Not anymore. Yeah, that's right. You're right. You don't have to worry about the penny changes.
Yeah, that's right.
It's dollars. So on the heater, Tim Sanders is at $20 now. On the women's Christian basket, we have $10 by Joyce Bass. 731-644-1695. You said you have a bid there on the pecan pie? All right. We got $10 coming in on the phone on the pecan pie there. All righty. Let me get all the phone bids first. I'm not going to sell anything just yet. We've got cupcakes are still at 15 from Denise Dunn. New bid here on our pecan pie of $10 by Mo. On the chess pie, David Flowers is still high at 20. Chocolate chip cookie bars, we now have an $8 bid from Jonathan Miller. On the coffee basket, John Henry is still high at 15. On the robot, we now have $8 from Back Burton. Okay, and then we have the chicken pot pie basket. Jude Jackson is still the high bidder at 20. Ron Hoffman's. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, I think I read that one a while ago. You were working on the others. You're good. The socks, Ron Hoffman is still high at 7. On the heater, Tim Sanders is at 20. And on the women's Christian basket, we have a new bid from Shawana Strayhorn of $20. All righty. Okay, the cupcakes are going to go to Denise Dunn for 15. That's not a new bid. That is sold. On the pecan pie, Mo is still hot at 10 on that. On the chess pie, David Flowers is going to steal that one for $20. He started that one and finished it both. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Jonathan Miller is at 8. And the coffee basket, John Henry is still at 15. On the left-hand side, we have the handmade robot, new bid now of $10 from John Myers. Chicken pot pie, Jude Jackson still high at 20. On the socks, we got a new bid coming in. We have $10 on that coming in on the phone. On the heater, Tim Sanders is still high at 20. And on the women's Christian basket, we have $25 now by Joyce Bass. Okay, on the socks, Jeremiah Clayton came back, and Jeremiah's now high with the $10 bid on that. Right-hand side, the pecan pie is still 10 with Mo, high bidder there. The chocolate chip cookie bars, we'll go ahead and sell those to Jonathan Miller for 8. That's not a new bid. And John Henry will also get the coffee basket for 15. That's not a new bid. All right, the handmade robot, John Myers is at 10. Anybody want more? But chicken pot pie basket, I think Jude's going to enjoy that for 20. That's not a new bid. On the socks, Jeremiah Clayton is still at 10. And the heater is going to go to Tim Sanders for 20. That's not a new bid. On the women's Christian basket, Joyce Bass is still came back with the bid of 25. Anybody want more there? All right, on the pecan pie, Mo's going to take that home for 10. That's not a new bid, so she gets to enjoy that. Sounds like everybody's done on all the others. So the robot's going to go to John Myers for 10. The socks will go to Jeremiah Clayton for 10. And the women's Christian basket, Joyce Bass will enjoy for 25. Moving on into slate number 2, we have an orange flower bundt cake, I'm hoping. Yes. So these are 2 mini bundt cakes that are 4 inches. They are orange flavored in the bundt style pans, and they are all ready to serve on their individual plates, so you can have one and someone else can have the other. And they do have orange slices in the center. This is from Jamie Fairbanks of the Salvation Army. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have fried peach pies. 6 homemade fried peach pies in a reusable plastic container with a lid. I think typically the minimum bid is $2 a pie, right? Is that what the going rate is this year? From Adam, Cassie, and Drew Weatherly of Easton's Angels, we have chocolate chip cookies. These are made in memory of Tate Weatherly. you get 21 chocolate chip cookies topped with sea salt. From Levi Peel of the high school baseball team, we have cookie brownie bars. There are 12 chewy cookie brownie bars in an 8x8 full pan, already one serving dish. From Thriving at Home Senior Care, we have a breakfast casserole. This is Mockingbird Catering's breakfast casserole with serving spoons and 2 mug bowls to eat your casserole with. On the left side, we've got Marie Briggs for Easton's Angels, who brings a chicken spaghetti, an 10 by 13 full pan of chicken rotel spaghetti made with vermicelli noodles. From John Evan McSwain by Cindy Turner for the Henry County High School baseball, we have a taco dinner. 1 pound seasoned ground beef, taco shells and sauce, shredded cheese and lettuce, 7.6 ounce box of Spanish rice, and a 6 ounce nothing but cake and sour cream. So you get dessert and you get dessert and taco dinner all together. From the Master Crafter at Real Hope Youth Center, we have a blanket and toy. You get a 45-inch handmade blanket. This has NFL Buccaneers, so it's got the dark blue color as well as, that's not blue, that's purple. Aren't the Buccaneers purple? Or are they red or orange or pink or? I was going to say, I thought the Buccaneers were red and black.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
B
okay.
is for Baltimore.
So this is B for the Baltimore Ravens. I do know a little bit about sports.
No, I'm not blaming
Not
you.
a lot. But,
I mean,
but yes.
that's what they put on
Yeah.
there for you to read.
Okay, so that's the Ravens. It is in purple and navy.
Yeah.
And
blame Mark
what is the
Snyder.
toy?
That guy back there.
What
he
is
should
the
know.
toy football? Okay, it's the black and purple toy football there from the Master Crafter.
Total anti-hygiene.
From Tammy Bennett of Real Hope, we have a Christian historical set. This is written by a local Tennessee author from the timeline of 1800s, A Wonderful Trail of a Journey by Faith Tammy
I got 10.
Bennett. Thank you. From the Salvation Army, we have a pet carrier. This is a new carrier, and it is for up to a 20-pound animal. It's 24 inches deep, 16.7 inches wide, and 14.5 inches high. The top is in a blue, like a slate blue top, and then the bottom is a light gray. So a pet carrier there. Including today's donations, after slate number 1, we are up to $379 today. So that is awesome. 731-644-1695 is your number. All righty, on the right-hand side, we've got those 2 smaller orange flower bundt cakes from Jamie Fairbanks. Need a bid there. On the fried peach pies from Ella Milam, Ron Hoffman starts us off with a great helping hand bid of $25. That's what I'm talking about. On the chocolate chip cookies from Adam Cassie and Drew Weatherly, $25 from Jason Green gets us started there. On the cookie brownie bars from Levi Peel, we need an opening bid there. And the breakfast casserole, we had $10 from Mike Brown, and now $15 by Denise Dunn, and that is for the senior care. On the chicken spaghetti from Marie Briggs, we had $5 from Jude Jackson, $25 from Jason Green, and now $30 from Jeremiah Clayton. On the taco dinner from John Evan McSwain, JC Supplies starts us at 10. The Mary Pankey says 20. On the blanket and toy, which is the Baltimore Ravens, it is started off $4 by Rob Wells, and it's now $5 by Jeremiah Clayton. On the Christian historical set from Tammy Bennett, we have $5 from Paul Hessing to start us there. The pet carrier, that new pet carrier from Salvation Army, Cheryl Jackson, gets us opened at $5. 731-644-1695. All right, the orange flower bundt cake, Paris Masonic Lodge, gets us started at $5 on that. The fried peach pies are still at $25 by Ron Hoffman. Chocolate chip cookies, Jason Green, also is started there at $25. And the cookie brownie bars, those are started with Doug Taylor with a $5 bid on that. The breakfast casserole, we had some bidding there. Denise Dunn was at $15, but Rachel Wilson is now bidding $17. On the left side, we've got the chicken spaghetti. Jeremiah Clayton was at $30, but now Jason Green is back with $35. So Jason Green is high at $35 on the spaghetti dinner, or the chicken spaghetti. On the taco dinner, Mary Pankey is still high at at 20. On the blanket and toy, Jeremiah Clayton is high at 5. Christian Historical Set, Paul Hessing is at 5 on that. And the pet carrier, we have a new bid, $10 by Jeremy Hunter is the high bid. 731-644-1695. Over to our right, the orange bunt cakes. We have $5 still by Paris Masonic Lodge. Fried peach pies are still at $25 by Ron Hoffman. He's going to take them home if I don't get another bid. Chocolate chip cookies, Jason Green is good at $25 on those. And the cookie brownie bars, $5 by Doug Taylor, still the high bid. The breakfast casserole, Denise Dunn is back, and she says 20 on the breakfast casserole. On the left, the chicken spaghetti, Jason Green still high at 35 on that. Taco dinner, we've got bids coming in there. Benita Sanders is at 30, and that outbids Shane Barber, who had 25. So right now, the taco dinner is up to 30 by Benita Sanders. On the blanket and toy, Jeremiah Clayton still high at 5. Anybody want more there? Christian Historical Set, Paul Hessing is still high at 5. And on the pet carrier, Jeremy Hunter is still high at 10. 731-644-1695. Let me make sure and see what. Got some bids coming in here on the right hand side. So those bunt cakes are still, the orange bunt cakes at 5 by Paris Masonic Lodge. The fried peach pies are still 25 by Ron Hoffman, and the chocolate chip cookies 25 are with Jason Green, and the breakfast casserole 20 by Denise Dunn. On the left side, the chicken spaghetti, you've got 40 on the chicken spaghetti by who? By Jeremiah. Okay, so Jeremiah came back with 40 on the chicken spaghetti. On the taco dinner, Jeremiah Clayton was at 40. On the taco dinner, Benita Sanders is still high on that at 30. The blanket and toy Berlene Burton is up now at 8. On the Christian Historical Set, we've got a new bid of what? What did you say we had on that? All right, Philip McCain says $25 on the Christian Historical Set. And the pet carrier is still at 10 by Jeremy Hunter. All right, those orange flower bundt cakes we're going to sell to Paris Masonic Lodge for $5. That's not new. The fried peach pies are going to go to Ron Hoffman for $25. That's not new. And then our chocolate chip cookies, Jason Green is at $25 on that. I don't think that's a new bid. Looks like, yeah, so the chocolate chip cookies are going to go to Jason Green. That is sold. New bid here now on our cookie brownie bars. We have $20 now by Benita Sanders. On the breakfast casserole, Denise Dunn is still high at 20 there. All right, chicken spaghetti. We had 40 by Jeremiah Clayton, and then Jason Green comes back with 45. On the taco dinner, we got bids coming in on that. We have Benita Sanders at 30, but then John Evan McSwain said 35. On the blanket and toy, Berlene Burton is still at $8 there. Christian Historical Set, 25 by Philip McCain is the high bidder, and the pet carrier is going to go to Jeremy Hunter for 10. That is not a new bid. That item is sold. Alrighty, so the cookie brownie bars, we had Benita Sanders call in with a $20 bid there. On the breakfast casserole, Denise Dunn is still at 20. Anybody want more on either of those? Chicken spaghetti, Jason Green is at 45. Taco dinner, John Evan McSwain is at 35. And the blanket and toy, $8 by Berlene Burton. And the Christian Historical Set, 25 by Philip McCain. Let me make sure and see what our phone bidders are bidding on, and then the other items, we're going to sell those. Okay? Looks like the cookie brownie bars, those are going to go to Benita Sanders for 20. That is sold. And the breakfast casserole goes to Denise Dunn for 20. That is sold. Chicken spaghetti, we got Jason Green at 45. The taco dinner is got some bids coming in. On the blanket and toy, Jeremiah Clayton is at 10. And the Christian Historical Set was 25, Philip McCain. That's what we got there. So I don't know why I was supposed to keep any of these people straight, because they can't figure out what they're wanting to go with anyway. So I'm going to let them find it out and then enjoy the show. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That'd get us all in trouble. Chicken spaghetti, Jason Green's at 45. The taco dinner is at 35 with Vicky Sinclair on that. The blanket and toy, Jeremiah Clayton came back with a $10 bid on that. And the Christian historical set, that's not new. Philip McCain's going to get that one for 25. So 731-644-169. Oh, she's even got a stick back there. We'd really be in trouble. All right, so the chicken spaghetti, Jason Green looks like he's going to get that for 45. That's not a new bid either. So the taco dinner is going to go to Vicky Sinclair for 35. And the blanket and toy looks like everybody's done there. So Jeremiah Clayton gets that for 10. So we will move on to slate number 3. And then after slate 3, we will take a break. So chocolate chip cake from Ella Milam for senior care. This is an 8-inch round homemade chocolate chip bundt cake with a homemade chocolate frosting. From Jeremy and Heather Stone of Real Hope Youth, we have Spicy Ranch snack crackers. You get a 1-quart jar of homemade Spicy Ranch snack crackers. From Kathy Ehrlich of Real Hope, we have a chicken noodle soup. Half gallon of chicken noodle soup with 2 small sleeves of crackers, 1 bag of ranch salad, and 2 bottles of water. From Talon Pascal of Henry County Baseball, we have a Crayola art supply basket. This all comes together in a turquoise caddy. You get 1 small chalkboard, a package of construction paper, a notebook, a glue stick, stickers, pencil sharpener, a pair of safety scissors, and a box of chalk, 3 boxes of markers, pencils, and crayons. So it's pretty close to a back-to-school set. And then we have from Martha Wallace a Mexican chicken casserole. Martha provided this for Easton's Angels. It's a 9x13 full pan of Mexican chicken casserole. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have a key lime pie, 9-inch homemade key lime pie with a graham cracker crust, whipped topping with zest. From Jason and Brittany Green of Easton's Angels, we got a pork chop dinner, 4 3/4-inch bone-in pork chops, fresh off the farm, 2 baking potatoes, Italian salad kit, 8 count of Pillsbury crescent rolls, a Pillsbury package of bake and eat sugar cookies, and all together in a 15-quart reusable tote. So a make-it-yourself pork chop dinner. From Colton Heaton of high school baseball, we have honey, 1 pound of local Boyd's Bees honey. From Jacoby Byers, a 3rd grader out at Real Hope Youth, we have an Easter picture of Jesus, 14 by 11-inch frame picture of Jesus at Easter depicting the sun being the light and rainbow the promise, and that is a hand-painted sign. The background of it is in yellow, and everything else on there, so you need to make sure and look on the website so you can see how that painting is. From the Salvation Army, we have a sport card basket. It's a large woven wire frame basket, 22 inches by 18.5 by 9.5, filled with over 1,000 baseball, basketball, football cards, with a signed baseball and James Donaldson signed photo. So did James also sign the baseball? It's just a signed baseball with bunches of names on there. I probably won't know those because I'm not good with that. I have tried, but it did not work out well for me. No, that did not work out. So after 2 slates, we have $599 for today. Great job. 731-644-1695. Give us a call. Let us bid on all the items that we've got, but I will let you know what we have now. On the chocolate chip cake from Ella Milam, we need a bid on that. On the spicy ranch snack crackers from Jeremy and Heather Stone, we had a $5 opening bid from Sam Rawls. On the chicken noodle soup from Kathy Ehrlich, we need a bid on that. Crayola art supply basket from Talon Pascal, Charlie Rawls starts us at 10. On the Mexican chicken casserole from Martha Wallace, we have $25 from Jason Green. On our left-hand side, that key lime pie from Ella Milam, Jude Jackson starts us at 5, and then Ron Hoffman says 10. On the pork chop dinner from the Greens, we had Leon Ridgway get us open at $10. On that 1 pound of local honey from Colton Heaton, we had JC Supplies at 5, Tom K at 10, but now 15 by Cindy Turner is the high bid. On the picture of Jesus there, painted by Jacoby Byers, we had $5 from Paul Hessing to get us open on that. And the sport card basket, Dan Jackson starts us at 5. Want to remind you all, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Well-Made Sites, and our phones and IT is by DPC. So thank you all for that. On the right-hand side, the chocolate chip cake is got a bid coming in on the phone. We got 8 now from Mary Pankey. On the spicy ranch snack crackers, Sam Rawls starts us at 5, but then Jeff Baker says 10. On the chicken noodle soup, we still need a bid on that. On the Mexican chicken casserole, we still have 25 by Jason Green, and we got bids coming in on the Crayola art basket. On the key lime pie, Ron Hoffman is high at 10. Pork chop dinner, we got a bid now of $50 on that with another phone bidder as well. On the honey, we had Cindy Turner come in at 15, but now Tom K says 20. On the Easter picture of Jesus, we have Paul Hessing still at 5. On the sport card basket,
10, 50.
Roger Simpson says 5. Dan Jackson was at 5. Roger Simpson says 10 on the sport card basket. Right-hand side. Mary Pankey is at 8 on the chocolate chip cake. On the spicy ranch snack crackers, we have $10 now by Jeff Baker. On the chicken noodle soup, John Henry gets us started at $10 on that. Crayola art supply basket is up to $15 now by Jeff Baker. On the Mexican chicken casserole, we have Jason Green still at $25. Key lime pie, $10 by Ron Hoffman is the high bidder. Pork chop dinner, we had some bids there. Leon was at 10, then Matthew Parks said 20, but now Walter Flowers comes in with a $50 bid. On the honey, we're up to $20 from Tom K. The Easter picture is at 5 with Paul Hessing, the high bid, and the sport card basket is at 10 by Roger Simpson. 731-644-1695. I think this is the third time around, so if there's not bids, we're going to sell them out. Chocolate chip cake, Mary Pankey's at 8. Anybody want more? Spicy ranch crackers, that's been at 10 for a while with Jeff Baker, so Jeff's going to take those home unless that's a bid on the phone on that. Our chicken noodle soup, we've got a new bid on that of $12 by Deborah Jasper. And the Crayola art supply basket, Jeff Baker is at 15 on that. On the Crayola art basket, I think I said that. I don't know. Anyway, I'll tell you again. On the Crayola art basket, 15 by Jeff Baker, and the Mexican chicken casserole is going to go to Jason Green for 25. That's not a new bid. On the chicken noodle soup, new bid come in here of 15 by John Henry. On the left-hand side.
Cindy Turner just missed out on that.
All right, so on the honey, we have had a conflicting of bids. We had $20 by Debbie Hutcherson. So Cindy was coming on we have 25 by Deborah Hutcherson. So Cindy, Tom, if you want more on the honey, be sure and give us a call. On the key lime pie, Ron Hoffman's still at 10. Anybody want more there? Pork chop dinner, we have $60 now by Benita Sanders. So the honey is at 25 with Debbie Hutcherson. Cindy or Tom, if you want more, give us a call. On the picture of Jesus, Paul Hessing gets to enjoy that for 5. That's not a new bid. And Roger Simpson gets to have the sport card basket at 10. That's not a new bid either. 731-644-1695. Got some phone bids coming in. We're going to finish up these items here, and then we're going to take us a break. All right. Chocolate chip cake. We're going to sell that to Mary Pankey. That's not a bid. She gets to enjoy that for 8. John Henry's still high at 15 on the chicken noodle soup, so anybody want more on that? And the Crayola art supply, we've said that a few times. Jeff Baker gets to have that for 15. key lime pie. Ron Hoffman gets to enjoy that for 10. That's not new. That is sold. On the pork chop dinner, we have new bid back. Walter Flower says 75. And the honey, Debbie Hutcherson is still at 25. Anybody want more there? So we're down to 3 items. The chicken noodle soup, John Henry's at 15. Pork chop dinner is at 75 by Walter Flowers. And the honey is at 25 by Debbie Hutcherson. Anybody want to bid on those items? 731-644-1695. If those aren't items that you're wanting to bid on, go ahead and take this time to refresh your screen if you're watching on the whatever that's called, streaming. Thank you, because you want to kind of get that refreshed ever so often. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and sell these items. Chicken noodle soup to John Henry for 15. Pork chop dinner 75 to Walter Flowers. The honey goes to Debbie Hutcherson for 25, and that's the end of slate 3. And me and the guys will take us a break. Back, everybody. After 3 slates, we're up to $797. So thank you for that. I want to let you say thanks to a few of our sponsors. We've got Abbott's Print Shop, Able Cleaning Solutions, Alexander Thompson Arnold, Barrington Supply, BPU, Bruce and Rita Reed, Cabinet Corner Incorporated, Cash Savers, CMG Home Loans, which is Jonathan Bell, and Coca-Cola Bottling Company. So thank you all of our sponsors. To our 4th slate. First item is going to be a blackberry dump cake. This is from Kathy Urich of the Salvation Army. You get a 9-inch full pan of blackberry dump cake made with fresh blackberries topped with ice cream or on whipped cream. Wait a minute. Okay, so you have the dump cake and then you have ice cream, I guess, in the freezer, and then it has a can of whipped cream for you. You just dump it all in there. You don't have to measure it. You don't have to think about it. You just throw it in there, and it always works out. It does.
Kind of like macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, just you can't screw it up. It is. It's always different, but it's just there. Next item is from Austin Adams for Henry County Baseball. We have lemon meringue pie. It's a 9-inch beautiful lemon meringue pie. From Madden Allison of the Henry County Baseball, we have chocolate chunk brownies. You get an 8-inch plastic container of chocolate chunk brownies, and there are 9 brownies in that container. From Drew Weatherly of the Henry County High School Baseball, we have banana nut bread, 8x4-inch full pan of homemade banana bread with homemade icing. So it has nuts in there, right, Joyce? Yes, does have nuts. Okay. From Salvation Army, we have a women's basket. This is approximately a 23 by 10-inch woven basket, and with handles on the side, so it looks kind of like a small laundry basket type size. It is filled with a scrapbook, 3 smart bags. I don't know what a smart bag is. I don't know what that says. 3 bags of smart bags, 4 coffee mugs, prayer and gratitude journal, a 60 by 70-inch chevron throw, socks and gloves, and a milk frother. Maybe that's the electrical thing you're looking for. On the left-hand side, from Martha Wallace of Easton's Angels, we have turnip green soup, 5 cups of turnip green soup, heat and eat. From Senior Care, we have a Blackstone breakfast kit, 1 dozen of eggs with Blackstone egg and omelet rings, and a new in the box expert griddle set, all together in a 12-inch something blue tub, round blue tub. From Martha Wallace of Easton's Angels, we got a chicken pot pie, heat and eat in a reusable container. Is it round? Is it rectangle? What's the chicken pot pie look like? Oh, okay. So it's a pie in an aluminum pie pan, but then the pie pan is inside the reusable container. I get it now. I was trying to figure out how the chicken pot pie was going to be in a reusable container that was heat and eat. So that's how you do it. From HCHS Patriots, we have a Patriots patch cap. This is a limited edition red Henry County Patriots patch cap. This is a $30 value, which is the sale price if you were to have gotten it from a Patriot player. So it is red, like normal stuff. I don't know why they call it a patch cap, because it has the Patriots like embroidered on there, and then it looks like it's got the little white band separating it. So somebody will have to let us know what a patch cap is, because I don't see a patch on it. So.
Well, we got a $10 bid.
Well, that works good. They'll figure it out. From Thriving at Home Senior Care, we have a self-care basket. This has various cleansers, a face mask, a journal, all kinds of good stuff in this self-care basket. 731-644-1695. We have that blackberry dump cake from Kathy Urich. We need an opening bid there. On the lemon meringue pie from Austin Adams, we have a $5 opening bid from Bob Linden, but now Brett Elkins is at $10. On the chocolate chunk brownies from Madden Allen, we need an opening bid there. The banana nut bread from Drew Weatherly, Sam Rawls starts us at $10. And on the women's basket from the Salvation Army with a whole bunch of things in there, including a 60 by 70-inch chevron throw, we need an opening bid there. Turnip green soup from Martha Wallace. We had $5 from Rob Wells to start us. Then Martha Stewart says 20. She likes her mean and green soup. I don't know if it's because of the mean or for the green, but she likes the soup. Blackstone breakfast kit from Senior Care. Jude Jackson starts us at 5. Jeremiah Clayton says 10. Deborah Jasper comes in at 20, but Mary Pankey is the high bidder at 25. On the chicken pot pie, we have JC Supplies at 10. That's pot pie is from Martha Wallace. The Patriots Patch Cap is at $10 by David Flowers. And the self-care basket from the Thriving at Home group, Leon Ridgway, gets us an opening bid of 4. 731-644-1695 is your number. Still getting some bids coming in. The blackberry dump cake, we still need an opening bid there. The lemon meringue pie, we've got a $15 bid coming in on the phone. Chocolate chunk brownies, we need a new bid on that. The banana nut bread is at 10 by Sam Rawls, and then we need a bid on our women's basket. So on our lemon meringue pie, we have a $15 bid from somebody Combs. We didn't catch your first name, so give us a call back on that. Left-hand side, sorry, didn't mean to play with your knee there. Turnip green soup, $30 now by William Archie. On the Blackstone breakfast kit, Mary Pinky is still high at 25. On the chicken pot pie, we've got $25 from Jason Green. On the Patriots patch cap, David Flowers is still high at 10. And the self-care basket, Leon Ridgway, is the high bidder at 4. 731-644-1695. On the lemon meringue pie, we have a new bid of $25 now from Brett Elkins. The not chicken. This doesn't have chicken at all. It's chocolate chunk brownies. It is $20 by Tim Sanders. On the blackberry dump cake, we have $10 by Franklin Brown. No, because you've got a self-care basket on the left and we got a women's basket on, so the self-care can be for anybody. I guess Leon's going to work on his head.
Yeah, he needs to work on a lot of it.
And then the chocolate chunk brownies, we got $20 by Tim Sanders. Banana nut bread is at 10 by Sam Rawls. I don't remember if I said the blackberry dump cake, but I'll say it again anyway. It's $10 by Franklin Brown. And on the women's basket, we had $5 by Aubrey Rich, and now we have $6 by Billing Burton.
I don't wish to share a
Left side, turnip green soup, Martha Stewart was at 20, but William Archie is at 30 on the turnip green soup. On the Blackstone breakfast kit, Jeremiah Clayton is in now with a $30 bid. On the chicken pot pie, Jason Green is at 25. On the Patriots patch cap that has a $30 value, David Flowers is at 10. On the self-care basket, Leon Ridgway is still high at 4. 731-644-1695. Blackberry dunk cake is at $10 by Franklin Brown. Lemon meringue pie is at $25 by Brett Elkins. Chocolate chunk brownies are at $20 by Tim Sanders, and the banana nut bread is at $10 by Sam Rawls. The women's basket, we had $6 by Billy and Burton, but now $8 by Aubrey Minch. 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side of our table, we've got that turnip green soup. William Archie is high at 30 on that. On the Blackstone breakfast kit, we have a new bid of $35 now from Mary Pankey. On the chicken pot pie, we've got $25 by Jason Green. And the Patriots patch cap, David Flowers, is at 10. And the self-care basket at 4 by Leon Ridgway.
People know what's
I don't.
how great that stuff
Yeah, there's
is.
cleansers, face masks, journal, all kinds of things, and a clear plastic tote to put it all in. So give us a bid. If some of these don't have new bids on them, we're going to sell those out. So it looks like the blackberry dump cake is going to go to Franklin Brown for 10. That's not a new bid. Lemon meringue pie, Brett Elkins gets to enjoy for $25, unless that is on that item, which it does not look like it is. So we will, on the lemon meringue pie, that will sell to Brett Elkins. On the chocolate chunk brownies, those go to Tim Sanders for 20. That is sold, and the banana nut bread goes to Sam Rawls for 10. Now, on the women's basket, we've got $8 by Aubrey Minch and a bid coming in on the phone, so we'll hold that up and see what that is. Turnip green soup is going to go to William Archie for 30. The Blackstone breakfast kit, Jeremiah Clayton was at 30, but Mary Pankey is high at 35. Chicken pot pie, it looks like Jason Green's going to get that for 25. The Patriots patch cap goes to David Flowers for 10. And the self-care basket, we got a new bid of $6 from Billy Burton on that. 731-644-1695. We've got these 3 items left. So the women's basket is at 15 now by Deborah Jasper. And the Blackstone breakfast kit is at 35, Mary Pankey. And the self-care basket is at 6 by Billy Burton. But now we have an $8 bid from Reno Anderson. So the self-care basket is at 8 now by Reno Anderson. Blackstone breakfast kit, Mary Pankey at 35. And the women's basket is at 15 by Deborah Jasper. Does anybody want more on either of those? 731-644-1695. Looks like everybody's walked away. So the women's basket goes to Deborah Jasper for 15. The Blackstone breakfast kit to Mary Pankey for 35. And Reno Anderson gets the self-care basket for 8. So that's the end of slate 4. We'll move it on to slate number 5. First item from Brooks Barker of Henry County High Baseball. We have a cupcake flower. This is a TikTok version of a cupcake flower bouquet. You get a dozen cupcakes decorated to look like, see now, I'm like, I don't see cupcakes. I got it now. So you get a dozen cupcakes that are decorated to look like a floral arrangement. So it looks like you've got a bunch of red roses, but really they're cupcakes. Much safer to eat the cupcakes than the roses. From John Carter Bell for Henry County High Baseball, we have a pecan pie, 9-inch pecan pie made by Susan Bell for grandson John Carter Bell. From Stephen Marilyn Gallimore of Real Hope Youth, we have white chicken chili, 1.5 quarts made from scratch. White chicken chili in a plastic reusable container and a sleeve of Ritz crackers. On the left-hand side, we have a chocolate chess. No, I'm not to the left yet. I still have more for you. Sorry. We have a chocolate chess pie from Ella Milam of Senior Care. A 9-inch deep dish chocolate chess pie with a homemade icing in a reusable plastic container. From Adam, Cassie, and Drew Weatherly, I have chocolate chip cookies for Easton's Angels. You get 21 chocolate chip cookies in memory of Tate Weatherly, and these are all topped with sea salt. From Thriving at Home Senior Care, we have a popcorn and snack basket, 3 bags of Pop Secret popcorn, a box of Reese's Pieces, Nerds, Swedish Fish candy, a bag of peanut M&Ms and regular M&Ms, a bag of bagel chip and pretzel crisps, and a 1.25 liter of Coca-Cola. You have to supply your own movie, but it's the snacks that you can have with the movies. From Evan Flood of the high school baseball team, we've got chicken and dumplings. You get 8 cups or 2 quarts of chicken and dumplings. From Salvation Army, we have another pet carrier. This is for a small pet up to 20 pounds. It is 24 inches by 16.7 wide and 14.5 inches high in the colors of blue and gray. From Salvation Army, we have a kitchen basket. In this kitchen basket, it is one of those heavier wicker baskets, round, looks like a big Easter basket, what it looks like with the handle. So you get a notepad, herb scissors, 2 wilting cupcake boxes, an apple wedger, a set of 4 Dolly Parton butterfly skewers, a Smart Nutrition scale, and a Templation oven mitts. I don't know what Templation oven mitts are. You get a frother and electric cookie press. That is from the Salvation Army. Also from the Salvation Army, you get a dog basket. You get a dog it's a rectangular woven wicker basket. You get a dog notebook, 2 dog print cosmetic bags, 1 dog collar, a mug and a pet bowl set, a 3-piece bath bomb set. I don't know if those are for the owner or for the dog. A stuffed dog, a medium dog calming coat. Oh, okay, yeah, a calming coat, a rope dog toy, and that's together in a wicker basket. So those are our items for slate number 5. After 4 slates, we are knocking on that $1,000 door at $985. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the flower cupcakes, it looked like a flower bouquet from Brooks Barker. We had $20 from Chris Parker and now $25 from Denise Dunn. On the pecan pie from John Carter Bell, we had $5 by Henry County Monument Works and now $10 by Cody Underwood. On the white chicken chili from Stephen Maryland Gallimore, we have $10 from Tom Kay, but Sam Rawls says $15. On the chocolate chess pie from Ella Milam, we had $10 by Henry County Monument Works. On the chocolate chip cookies from Adam Cassie and Drew Weatherly, we've got Orr Investments starting us at $5. 731-644-1695. Left-hand side of the table, the popcorn and snack basket from Thriving at Home. We have Leon Ridgway at $5 to get us started. The chicken and dumplings from Evan Flood. Dan Jackson's at $10.
Flowers made the chicken and dumplings.
David made the chicken. Oh my goodness! So the chicken and dumplings had David's involvement. So we had $10 by Dan Jackson, $20 by Shane Barker on the chicken and dumplings. On the pet carrier from Salvation Army, Cheryl Jackson gets us started at $5 there. Kitchen basket. I don't know why I keep saying chicken. We hadn't even had any chicken. Well, I guess we had that chicken. But the kitchen basket from Salvation Army, JC Supplies gets us started at $5. On the dog basket, Rob Wells opens this at $5, but now Hope Case says $6 on that. 731-644-1695. On the right-hand side, we've got the cupcake flower bouquet. $25. Denise Dunn is still the high bid on that. On the pecan pie, we have $10 now by Chris Underwood. On the white chicken chili, Sam Rawls is still high at $15. On the chocolate chess pie, Henry County Monument Works is still high at $10. And on the chocolate chip cookies, Orr Investment started us at $5, but now Brittany Green is at $20 on that. Left-hand side, the popcorn snack basket, we have Billy and Burton at $6. Chicken and dumplings are at $20 by Shane Barker. On the pet carrier, $5 still by Cheryl Jackson. On the kitchen basket, we got new bids coming in on the phone. Billy and Burton now is up to Deborah Jasper, on the kitchen basket, Deborah Jasper is at $10 on that, and now we've got 12 coming in on the phone from Kim Raisback. 12 by Kim Raisback. On the dog basket, Hope Case is still at $6. 731-644-1695. Cupcake flowers, $25 by Denise Dunn. Anybody want more? Pecan pie is at $10 by Chris Underwood. We'll sell that if we come back to it. Chicken white chili is at $15 by Sam Rawls. Everybody all done? Chocolate chess pie is at $10 by Henry County Monument Works, and the chocolate chip cookies are at $20 by Brittany Green. That's all on the right hand side of the table. So who wants more on those? Popcorn and snack basket. Graham Mitch is at $10 now on that. Chicken and dumplings still at $20 by Shane Barker. On the pet carrier, we've got a new bid of $10 from Carl Anderson. And the kitchen basket is at $12 by Kim Raisback, but now $15 by Graham Mitch. And the dog basket is at $6 by Hope Case. 731-644-1695. All right. Cupcake flowers is going to go to Denise Dunn for $25. That's not new. That is sold. The pecan pie, Chris Underwood's going to enjoy for $10. He can enjoy that. That's not new either. On the white chicken and chili, Sam Rawls gets that for $15. And the chocolate chess pie goes to Henry County Monument Works for $10. Chocolate chip cookies, Brittany Green enjoys for $20. So the right-hand side is all sold. So what are we going to do on the left-hand side? Popcorn snack basket, Graham Mitch is still at $10. Chicken and dumplings is going to go to Shane Barker for $20. That's not new. That is sold. New bid here on our pet carrier, $15 by Ron Hoffman. The kitchen basket is at $15 by Graham Mitch. Nothing new here on our dog basket, so Hope Case enjoys that for $6. So 3 items left: popcorn and snack basket, pet carrier, and kitchen basket. Popcorn and snack basket is at $10 for Graham Mitch, pet carrier $15 Ron Hoffman, and the kitchen basket at $15 by Graham Mitch. So let's see what our bidder is interested in, and then the other two will sell. So All right, so the popcorn snack basket's going to go to Graham Mitch for 10. That is sold. The kitchen basket is at 18 now, and that is by Deborah Jasper. The pet carrier is at 15 by Ron Hoffman. That's not new. That's sold. So if anybody wants more on the kitchen basket, give us a call, 731-644-1695. Right now, Deborah Jasper is high at 18 on the kitchen basket. So everybody else is out but her. So if you want more than 18 on the kitchen basket, give us a call. And it didn't look like anybody's walking up. So Deborah Jasper is going to get that for 18. And then we will move into slate 6, and then we'll take a break after this one. If I keep it on the 3s, I can remember where I'm at. Otherwise, I'm all confused. Doesn't take me much nowadays. On the key lime, or the first thing is a key lime cake. Okay, so this is from Ella Milam of Senior Care. This is a key lime cake. It's an 8-inch diameter, looks like a button style cake. 5.5 pounds in a reusable cake carrier. The frosting is cream cheese style with lime zest, and that's in one of those plastic carriers. From Tristan Lowry of the high school baseball, we have peach cinnamon roll cobbler. Ooh, that sounds good. In a 9x13 foil pan peach cinnamon roll cobbler. From Linda Crosser of Easton's Angels, we have a chess pie, a 9-inch homemade chess pie in a foil pan. You know, we always say like the pie's round. Do pies come in different shapes? Do we have rectangles or squares or ovals? I think they're. I either see them as a round or falling apart because I dropped them in the floor. So, anyway, Catherine Freeman from Senior Care: sausage, cheese dip, and chips. So you get about 8 cups of dip and a bag of Tostitos, a big bag of Tostitos. From the Salvation Army, you get a Henry County Patriots basket. You get a Henry County Patriots throw that's red with the blue lettering for HC Patriots. You get an Adidas Henry County Patriots backpack, and it is black with the embroidery of the Patriot head and Henry County Patriots. Then you get a red pocket organizer, a Lewis and Clark expandable packing cube set of 2 sizes, and they are 11 by 14 by 2 and 8 by 11 by 2. So that's a Patriots basket. Those packing cubes get me in trouble. I pack more in my bag than the plane will let me have. From Ella Milam, we have a banana pudding, 6 pounds of homemade banana pudding in a 13 by 9 reusable plastic container. From Marie Briggs of Easton's Angels, we have chicken spaghetti, a 10 by 13 pan of chicken spaghetti. From John Evan McSwain, we have a Mexican dinner basket. John Evan provided this for the high school baseball team. You get 5 beef and bean burritos, a bag of Tostitos, salsa, a dozen chocolate chip cookies, and baking instructions are included. I think that might be good at the Barnhart House, so we'll start that off at 10. Started at 20. This 5 beef and bean burritos, that's worth me not having to wash dishes.
What name do I put on it?
The Barnhart Bunch, I don't care.
Barnhart Bunch.
Yep. From Colton Heaton of the high school baseball team, we have another 1 pound of honey. This is from local Boyd's Bees, 1 pound of honey. From the Salvation Army, we have a mixing bowl set. We have a 23-piece mix, measure, and storage set consisting of 5 prep bowls with lids, 6 measuring spoons, 4 measuring cups, and 3 mixing bowls. That's a good kitchen starter set. After slate number 5, we did break that $1,000 mark, and we now have $1,134. 731-644-1695. Now here's the bids. The key lime cake from Ella Milam, we got 25 by Cindy Carter. On the peach cinnamon roll cobbler from Tristan Lowry, $5 from Charlie Rawls gets it started. Chess pie from Linda Crosser, we have $5 from Charlie Rawls, but then 20 by Morris Ashby. On the sausage cheese dip and chips from Catherine Freeman, we had $10 from David Flowers, but now 15 by Jeremiah Clayton. On the Salvation Army Patriots basket, Jamari Kendall opens us up at 10. On the left-hand side, the banana pudding, we've got Ella Milam that donated that. Dan Jackson opens us at 5. Chicken spaghetti from Marie Briggs. We had $20 by Jeremiah Clayton, but then $25 now by Shane Barker. On the Mexican dinner basket with the beef and bean burritos from John Evan McSwain, I started them out at 20, but now Cheryl Bush says 25. On the honey from Colton Heaton, we got Tom Kay at 15. On the mixing bowl set from the Salvation Army, Mary Scott starts us at $8 on that. Then Ron Hoffman says 10, but Deborah Jasper is back at, or not back, but donating at $15 on the mixing bowl set. 731-644-1695. On the key lime cake, 25 by Cindy Carter. Yes, Cindy Carter is high on this key lime cake. Peach cinnamon roll cobbler, we have $5 by Charlie Rawls. On the chess pie, we had $20 by Morris Ashby. Sausage cheese dip and chips, 15 by Jeremiah Clayton is the high bid on that. New bid coming in on the peach cinnamon roll cobbler. Kim Anderson says 15 on that. And then we've got the Patriots basket, $15 now by Franklin Brown. On the banana pudding, Dan Jackson is high at $5 on the banana pudding. Chicken spaghetti, we had Jeremiah, I'm sorry, there's 10 now on the banana pudding by Kim Riesbeck. On the chicken spaghetti, we had Jeremiah Clayton, Shane Barker, and Linda Crosser, but now Jeremiah is back with a $35 bid on that. Mexican dinner basket, we had Cheryl Bush at 25, then Rex Hartsfield was at 30, and now Ron Hoffman is high. Yep, Mexican dinner at 35 by Ron Hoffman. Honey is still at 15 by Tom Kay, and now we have a $20 bid on the honey from Cindy Turner. On the mixing bowl set, Deborah Jasper is high at 15. 731-644-1695. Okay, the key lime cake, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Cindy Carter for 25. That's not a new bid, so that's sold. The peach cinnamon roll cobbler is still at 15 by Kim Anderson. Chess pie is at 20 with Morris Ashby. And everybody's all done on that, so the chess pie goes to Morris Ashby for 20. On the sausage cheese dip and chips, we've got Jeremiah Clayton at 15. Anybody want more? On the Patriots basket, Franklin Brown was at 15, but Kim Raisback is in with a $20 bid on that. On the banana pudding, we had Kim Ray's back on that now with $10. The chicken spaghetti, Jeremiah Clayton is still at 35. No, that wasn't that. This one was the one that had 40. On the Mexican dinner basket, Benita Sanders came in with a $40 bid on that. And the honey is up to 25 by Benita Sanders as well. The mixing bowl set is at 15 by Deborah Jasper. Anybody want more on the left-hand side of the table? On the sausage cheese dip and chips, David Flowers is back with a $20 bid on that. The peach cinnamon roll cobbler is at 15 by Kim Anderson. Everybody's done there, so Kim gets to enjoy that for 15. That is sold. On the sausage chip and chips, $20. Our sausage cheese dip and chips, David Flowers is at 20. But then on the Henry County Patriots basket, we now have a bid of $25 by Franklin Brown. So Franklin came back and is high at 25. On the banana pudding, we've got 10 by Kim Raisback on that. Chicken spaghetti, everybody done on that. It looks like Jeremiah Clayton's going to get that for 35. That's sold. On the Mexican dinner basket, we've got Ron Hoffman back. He's high at 45 on the Mexican dinner basket. Honey is still at 25 by Benita Sanders. And the mixing bowl set, that one's not new. So Deborah Jasper's going to get the mixing bowl set for 15. On the Patriots basket, we got 25 by Franklin Brown. The sausage cheese dip and chips, David Flowers is at 20. Anybody want more on those? The banana pudding is at 10 by Kim Riesback. That's not new. That was sold. And then we've got the Mexican dinner basket at 45 by Ron Hoffman, and the honey 25 by Benita Sanders. So just those four. 731-644-1695. And it looks like everybody's done. So the sausage cheese dip's going to go to David Flowers for 20. The Patriots basket to Franklin Brown for 25. We got the Mexican dinner basket going to Ron Hoffman for 45, and the honey to Benita Sanders for 25. So be sure, and we're going to take us a break, but make sure and refresh your screen as well. Back to the station.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky.
Hand auction. We're about to get started on slate number 7, but after 6 slates, we have $1,369, so that's great. Also, remember to refresh your streaming service because it kind of gets a delay after a while, and we don't want you to miss out on anything. Also, we're getting through here, and we are getting through the day. If you bid on something and you are the successful bidder, please pick those items up today. We'll be here about 30 minutes after we get off the air, but as in every day, we've got lots of new items coming in, so we got to make room for the new stuff, so the old stuff's got to go. So make sure and come pick up your stuff. Otherwise, you will not be able to get that until afternoon tomorrow. So let's get started on slate number 7. We have chocolate cupcakes. These are from Miss Alma Bell. That's the senior care. There are 6 chocolate cupcakes, espresso style, with caramel buttercream frosting. I like the caramel part. From Jaden Zeiler of high school baseball, we have a carrot cake. This is a 3-layer homemade carrot cake with homemade cream cheese frosting with walnuts. From Drew, Adam, and Cassie Weatherly, we have, of the high school baseball, we have chocolate chip cookies. 20 chocolate chip cookies topped with sea salt all together on a plastic dish. From Bryson McDougal of the high school baseball, we've got a homemade honey loaf. Ooh, I hadn't heard of that before. 4x8 loaf of honey bread. Huh. I've put honey on the bread, but never had the honey bread. Nice. From Salvation Army, we have a 24-pound DuPont basket. What? Number 20. Okay, thank you. Number 24 DuPont basket. Oh, number 24, like Jeff Gordon, number 24, and DuPont, like the sponsor. I'm putting the puzzle together now. It just takes me a minute. So you get a number 24 Jeff Gordon DuPont duffel basket. You get a piggy bank and a glass race car weight, like paperweight, for your desk from Salvation Army. From Turner McSwain, made by Mom Heather McSwain of the high school baseball, we have a taco soup basket. 2 quarts of taco soup, 10-ounce Tostito scoops, 8-ounce shredded cheese, 8 ounces of sour cream, and 1 dozen of chocolate chip cookies. From Evan Flood of the high school baseball, we have poppy seed chicken, a big one, 9x13 full pan of poppy seed chicken casserole, and 6 large caramel cookies. From Angel, I'm going to butcher this again, Angel Schlepper of Salvation Army, we have deviled eggs, 16 deviled eggs. From Master Crafters of Rural Hope Youth, we have a lap blanket with coloring book and crayons. 45-inch handmade lap blanket with an Elsa print. I'm hoping that's Elsa. Yeah, that's Elsa, like the Snow Queen Elsa. It's got a purple back with Grant Elsa. Is that Grant or a giant Elsa coloring book?
I think that's Grant.
Who is Grant Elsa?
With Grant Elsa?
No, that's a giant.
Oh, a giant.
Yep.
It is giant.
Giant. It looks like Grant, though. Giant Elsa coloring book and 24 Crayola crayons. From Salvation Army, we have a women's cozy basket. This has got an Old Navy fleece blanket, a pair of crew socks, a pink cup sleeve with a pink American flag zipper pouch, Mary Kay floral cosmetic bag, and a Tabria bath. I think maybe it's Tabari bath set in vanilla, peony, and lavender scents, and much more. It's a big old basket with lots of good stuff in there. 731-644-1695. On those chocolate cupcakes from Miss Alma Bell, we have L.I. Smith and Associates with $5 to get us started. On the carrot cake from Jaden Zeiler, we have an opening bid of $15 from Henry County Monument Works. On the chocolate chip cookies from the Weatherlys, we've got a $5 opening bid from Turner Landscaping. On the homemade honey loaf from Bryson McDougal, we had Marie Briggs at $5, but Chris, that's a name, Huizinga, it has a $10 bid on that. And on the number 24 DuPont basket from Salvation Army, we need a opening bid on that. On the taco soup basket from Turner McSwain, Mike Brown starts us at $20, and then Shane Barker comes back at $25. On the poppy seed chicken from Evan Flood, we had JC Supplies at $5, then Davy Travis at at 10. On the deviled eggs from Angel Schlepper, we have a 15 opening bid from Shane Barker. On the lap blanket with the coloring book and crayons from Master Crafters, Jude Jackson opens us at 5. And on the women's cozy basket with that Old Navy fleece blanket, we have Leon Ridgway at 4. 731-644-1695. Chocolate chip cupcakes are at $5 by L.I. Smith Associates. Carrot cake is at $15 by Henry County Monument Works. On the chocolate chip cookies, we had Turner Landscape start us at 10. Then Jeremiah Clayton comes in. No, Turner Landscape started at 5. Jeremiah Clayton came in at 10. On the honey loaf, we had Marie Briggs at 5, but then Chris Hazinga is at 10. And the DuPont basket, Darla Russell starts us at 5. On the taco soup basket, we had Mike Brown at 30, and then Ray Hartsfield is at 35. On the poppy seed chicken, we had David Flowers at 20, and then now we have Walt Flowers at 25. On the deviled eggs, we had 15 by Shane Barker. On the lap blanket and the coloring book and crayons, we had Jude Jackson at 5, but Hope Case is now at 6. On the women's cozy basket, we had Leon Ridgway at 4, and then we have a $10 bid coming in by Billeen Burton. Chocolate cupcakes are still at 5 by L.I. Smith. The carrot cake is at 15 by Henry County Monument Works. Chocolate chip cookies is at 10 by Jeremiah Clayton. I guess it said, or at 10. Homemade honey loaf is at 10 with Chris Hazinga. And the DuPont, or the 24 basket, the number 24 DuPont basket of stuff is at 5 by Darla Russell.
At 10, I'm sorry.
Taco soup basket, we have Ray Hartsfield still at 35 on that. The poppy seed chicken is at 30 with Mo, but then David Travis came back at 35. Deviled eggs are at 15 by Shane Barker. And the lap blanket, the Elsa lap blanket is still at $6 by Hope Case. The women's cozy basket with lots of good things, we had $8 by Echo Gordon, but now $10 by Billeen Burton. Okay. Let's see what that one's on. It's on the other side. So the chocolate cupcakes are going to go to L.I. Smith for 5. That's not new. That's sold. The carrot cake goes to Henry County Monument Works for 15. That's sold. Chocolate chip cookies go to Jeremiah Clayton for 10. Homemade honey loaf, that's not new. Chris Hazinga gets that. And then Darla Russell's going to get that number 24 DuPont basket. The taco soup, I think I may have said Roy.
It's okay.
Or Ray. Too many vowels, not enough consonants. So the taco soup basket, Rex Hartfield has it at 35. Hey, I understand that, because if you get the wrong names, it goes on with the wrong person, and then you're out. So yeah, I get it. The poppy seed chicken, David Travis is at 35. Deviled eggs, Shane Barker's going to get those for 15. That is not new. The lap blanket, coloring book, Echo Garden is Gordon. Gordon. Okay, Echo Gordon is at 8, and Billeen Burton's going to get the women's cozy basket for 10. That is sold. So the taco soup basket, we now have Dan Jackson at 40 on the taco soup basket. The poppy seed chicken is at 35 by David Travis, and the lap blanket is at 8 by Echo Gordon. Anybody want more? 731-644-1695. All right, on the lap blanket, Hope Case is back with $10 now on the lap blanket. Taco soup basket is at 40 by Dan Jackson. Think everybody's done on the poppy seed chicken, or not. We'll see, but the David Travis is on the poppy seed chicken at 35. Okay, so the poppy seed chicken is going to go to David Travis for 35. That's sold. The lap blanket is at $10 by Hope Case. The taco soup basket, Rex Hartsfield, is now back with a $45 bid on the taco soup. And the lap blanket is at 10 by Hope Case. Anybody want more on either of those two there? Lap blanket, Hope Case at 10. And the taco soup basket, Rob Wells says $50 on the taco soup basket. Anybody want more there? 731-644-1695. So we got the lap blanket with Hope Case at 10, and the taco soup basket is at 50 by Rob Wells. So the lap blanket we're going to sell to Hope Case. That's not new bid. Anybody want more on the taco soup basket? Rob Wells is at 50. Rex was calling in, so he kind of stays with his stuff. Maybe he doesn't want it for any more than that. All right, so the taco soup's going to go to Bob Wells for $50. We will move into slate number 8. Coconut Bundt Cake from Martha Wallace for Easton Angels. This does contain eggs, mayo, and coconut. You put mayonnaise in coconut? I guess it makes it more moist. Coconut, exactly. Coconut Bundt Cake. From Carson Dooms of Henry County Baseball team, we have a Heath Bar cake. This is a 9x12 chocolate cake poked with Eagle Brand milk and hot fudge, then topped with Cool Whip and Heath Bar bits. Just dive in one side and make your way over. Ella Milam from Senior Care sends in a chess pie, a 9-inch deep dish chess pie. Is that a reusable container? Yeah, that's got a handle on it. So a reusable pie container. From Martha Wallace of Easton's Angels, we have a chocolate supreme dessert. This is a 9x13 full pan of flour, nuts, cream cheese, Cool Whip, chocolate pudding, and milk. And that is a refrigerated type cake. So chocolate supreme dessert from Martha Wallace. From Salvation Army, we have a Pop Funko basket. I don't know what that means, but it looks like these little dolls that are kind of, there's 6 of them that are, 7 of them. No, that's 6 that are representative of the Trolls movie Queen Poppy, the Frozen Coronation Anna, Disney's Ariel, Crush. I don't know who. Crush is the turtle. That's the turtle. I know who Crush is. Toy Story somebody, Frozen Olaf, Buzz Lightyear, and all of that's together in a 20x12-inch wicker basket. Now we have a breakfast basket. This is from Thriving at Home. You get 46-ounce Tropicana light orange juice, 1 pound of Tennessee Pride sausage, a half a dozen of eggs, a 2-count canned grand and regular biscuits. That's not 2. You don't get 2. That's supposed to be 5. 5-count canned of grand biscuits and regular biscuits, 15-ounce bag of Thomas Everything mini bagels, and a 7-ounce bag of garlic and herb cream cheese. So lots of stuff for your breakfast. From Kathy Urick of Real Hope Youth, we have a spaghetti chicken casserole, a 9-inch round spaghetti chicken casserole in a full pan, and if you enjoy it, you have the recipe included so you can make more. Thriving at Home Senior Care sends a dog treat basket, 4 bags of dog treats, a food scoop with a clip, a pet blanket, a toy ball, a knot, I'm assuming it's going to be like a rope knot, a chew bone, and a plushie. From the Salvation Army, we have a men's basket. This could be an evening. A dart board, a men's brown fleece blanket, a Harley-Davidson sugar bowl in a wood box. What's a sugar bowl?
Oh, it's for sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar. That's like the bag of sugar. Yeah. But what's the other one? Is that a mini gas tank or what is that? It's a what? It's a bank. So there's a Harley-Davidson sugar bowl, but it's a bank? There's 2 different Harley-Davidson stuff. Okay. So we have a Harley-Davidson sugar bowl in a wood box, and then you have a Harley-Davidson bank that is shaped like the gas tank on your Harley. Mine don't look like those, but that's okay. We have a pasta cooker set from Salvation Army. It's a Gibson 4-piece nonstick steel pasta cooker set, 5.4 quart pasta pot and lid, and 1 3/4 ounce pasta pot with a lid. So you got our pasta cooker set.
15, 20,
Lots of stuff there.
5,
After 7 slates, we have $1,534 raised today. And you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris Henry, Tennessee. Our website's powered by Well-Made Sites. Phones and IT is by DPC. And remember to refresh your screen if you're watching the live stream. So the coconut bundt cake, we have an opening bid of $5 by Marie Briggs on the the Heath Bar Cake from Carson Dooms. We need an opening bid there. On the chess pie, we have an opening bid of $5 by Sam Rawls. And the chocolate supreme dessert, Carl Anderson says 10, and then Jason Green comes back with a $25 bid. On the Pop Funko basket with those 6 different figurines from the Salvation Army, we need an opening bid there. On the breakfast basket, filled with all the good breakfast items, JC Supplies started us at 5, but now Shane Barker is at 15. On the spaghetti chicken casserole, we had Jude Jackson at 10, but now Carl Anderson is at 20. On the dog treat box, we had David Hamilton start us at 5, but then Chris Huizinga, did I say that right? I think so. 15 on that. The men's basket, Leon Ridgway started us at 5, but Jamari Kendall comes back with a $10 bid. On the pasta cooker set, we had $5 by Mary Scott, but then Deborah Jasper comes back at 10. 731-644-1695. All right, the coconut bundt cake is at $5 by Marie Briggs. The Heath Bar cake is at $10 by Prosper Realty. On the chess pie, Sam Rawls is high at 5. The chocolate supreme dessert, we have Jason Green at 25, and we need a bid on the Pop Funko basket with the figurines. On the breakfast basket, we've got Shane Barker at 15 on that. And the spaghetti chicken casserole, we have $20 by Carl Anderson. On the dog treat box, we have 15 by Chris Huizinga. The men's basket that's got that dartboard, the men's brown fleece blanket, the Harley Davidson sugar bowl in a wood box, and then the other one is the hog, like a piggy blanket. So there's 2 separate Harley items in that box, the piggy bank and the sugar bowl. And the men's basket has $10 by Jamari Kendall. On the pasta cooker set, we have $10 by Deborah Jasper. 731-644-1695. All right, we got a bid coming in on our coconut bundt cake. It's 25. You said 25? Okay, so 25 by William Archie on that coconut bundt cake. On the Heath Bar cake, we got $10 by Prosper Realty. On the chess pie, Sam Rawls is still high at 5. On the chocolate supreme dessert, we've got 25 by Jason Green. And on the pop basket, we've got Hope Case at 3. On the breakfast basket, we have 15 by Shane Barker. And the spaghetti chicken casserole, Carl Anderson is high at 20. On the dog treat box, we had John Henry at 20, but Shannon Black is now back. But Shannon Black is high at 25. Jamari Kendall still high on that men's basket. He's got $10 on that. And the pasta cooker set, Deborah Jasper is high at 10. 731-644-1695. Remember, if you are the winning bidder on any of these items, be sure and pick them up this afternoon so we can make room for all the new goodies that are going to be coming in for tomorrow. On that coconut bundt cake, we had 25 by William Archie, but Marie Briggs says 30. On the Heath Bar cake, we still got 10 by Prosper Realty. Anybody want more there? Chess pie is at 5, has now 10 by Henry County Monument Works. The chocolate supreme dessert, Jason Green is high at 25. We hadn't had any more come in on that. One's not a new, so Jason Green gets to enjoy that. And we got new bids coming in on the pop basket right now. Hope Case is at 3. On the breakfast basket, Shane Barker still high at 15. I think we've seen that a while. So, so the breakfast basket, we're going to send to Shane Barker for 15. That's not new. That is sold. On the spaghetti chicken casserole, we have 20 by Carl Anderson. That's not a new bid. That is sold. On the dog treat box, we've got 30 now by Chris Huizinga. On the men's basket, Jamari Kendall's going to get that for 10. That's not new. That is sold. And Deborah Jasper gets the pasta cooker set for 10. That's not a new bid either, so that one is sold. So now we just got a few items left. The coconut bundt cake is at 30 by Marie Briggs. The Heath Bar cake is at 12. Jonathan Miller. The chess pie, Henry County Monument Works is going to get that for 10. That's not new. And on the pop basket, it's now $10 by Christina Hudson. 731-644-1695. So we've got the dog treat box at $30 by Chris Huizinga. The Heath Bar cake, Jonathan Miller can have that for 12. That's not a new bid. That's sold. The coconut bundt cake goes to 30 for Marie Briggs. And does anybody want more on the pop Funko basket? It is at 10 by Christina Hudson. We're about to, because I'm not seeing any new bids, new folks. So, yeah, the dog treat box goes to Chris Huizinga for 30. That is sold. Looks like everybody's done on this. So the pop Funko basket goes to Christina Hudson for 10. So that is the end of slate 8. So let's move on in to slate number 9. We have another one of these from Brooks Barker, this TikTok viral cupcake flower bouquet. You get 1 dozen cupcakes that are decorated to look like a floral arrangement, but this one has different colored flowers. So it looks like you've got lilies and all different kinds of stuff, designed flowers on that. So 1 dozen of cupcakes designed in a bouquet. From Ella Milam of Thriving at Home, we have fried apple pies. You get 6 homemade fried apple pies in a plastic container. From Drew Adam and Cassie Weatherly for Henry County Baseball, we have Reese's Peanut Butter Cookies. 20 Reese's Peanut Butter Cookies on a 10.5-inch black plastic plate. From Marie Briggs of Easton's Angels, we get peanut brittle. This does contain raw peanuts. So peanut brittle, and it looks like that's in like individual bags, right? So you've got they're like massive size cookies, so it's not even broken up yet. So lots of peanut brittle in that box. From Jason and Brittany Green of Easton's Angels, we have a breakfast box. You get 2 1-pound packages of hot sausage, fresh from the farm. You get 6 eggs, a can of Pillsbury Grand's buttermilk biscuits, and a can of Pillsbury cinnamon rolls in a 7-quart container. That are 7-quart plastic tote. It's 8 by 14. On the left-hand side, the Ultimate Chicken Wild Rice Casserole. This is from Mike and Clara Williams of Real Hope Youth. It has a 10 by 12-inch pan of Ultimate Chicken Wild Rice Casserole. From Bryson McDougal of the high school baseball, we have lasagna, a 9 by 13-inch lasagna in a disposable pan, ready to bake, and baking instructions are included. Colton Heaton from the Henry County baseball. You get another 1 pound of local honey from Boyd's Bees. From Senior Care, we have a coffee basket, a 12-ounce bag of Dunkin' coffee, a 12-ounce bag of McDonald's coffee, 3 8-ounce travel coffee cups with lids, also a $15 gift certificate from Dunkin', a $20 gift card from Jack's Java, a $20 Scooters gift card, and all of that's together in a Sage plastic basket. Okay, so just in gift cards, you got $55 worth of gift cards for the coffee basket. On the shiatsu, or the next one is a shiatsu massager with heat. This is brand new in a box from the Salvation Army. 731-644-1695. Remember, if you are watching on the live stream, about every slate or two, make sure and refresh your screen so that way you can keep up and you won't have the lagging delay. After 8 slates, we have $1,706. So, yay, way to go. So here are our bids. On the cupcake flower bouquet, we got $10 by Prosper Realty. On the fried apple pies, we had Joyce Bass at 10, Linda McAdoo at 15, and Carol Lowry at 18. On the Reese's peanut butter cookies, we have Kim Anderson to start us at 10, and the peanut brittle, Carla Anderson started off with a great bid of $20 on that. On the breakfast box with all the good things, Mike Brown opens us at 10. On the ultimate chicken wild rice casserole, we have $10 by JC Supplies, 20 by Denise Dunn, and now 25 by Carl Anderson. On the lasagna, we had 15 by Ron Hoffman, 20 by Linda Crosser, and now 30 by Ron Hoffman. On the 1 pound of honey, Dan Jackson gets us started at 10. On the coffee basket, JC Supplies starts us at 10 on that. And remember, there's $55 worth of just gift cards in there, along with all the extra coffee. On the Shiatsu Massager with heat, we have Leon Ridgway to open us at 4. 731-644-1695. On the cupcake flower bouquet, we've got $10 by Prosper Realty. On the fried apple pies, we had Carol Lowry at 18, but Joyce Bass is back at 20. On the Reese's peanut butter cookies, we've got $10 by Kim Anderson. On the peanut brittle, Jason Green comes in with a $25 bid there. And the breakfast box is at 10 by Mike Brown. And all 3 phones of ours are busy, so that's the first time I think that's happened. Give us a call back if you want more on that. 731-644-1695. On the ultimate chicken wild rice casserole, we have $40 by Denise Dunn. On the lasagna, $30 by Ron Hoffman. On the honey, Dan Jackson still high at 10 there. On the coffee basket, we had Hope Case at 15, but now John Henry is at 20. On the Shiatsu Massager, we have now Jamari Kendall high at $10. 731-644-1695. On the cupcake bouquet, we have 15 by Carl Anderson. On the fried apple pies, Joyce Bass is still high at 20. On the Reese's peanut butter cookies, we've got Kim Anderson at 10. We'll sell that when we come back around. On the peanut brittle, we've got $30 by Carl Anderson. And the breakfast box is at 10 by Mike Garner. Ultimate chicken and wild rice casserole, we have $40 by Denise Dunn. On the lasagna, we have $40 by Jeremiah Clayton. On the honey, we have $15 now by Tom Kay. On the coffee basket, we had Casey Minch at $25, but now Hope Case is in at $30. That's getting closer. Remember, it's got $55 on gift cards. Now we're up to $35 by Stacy Hayes on that $55 worth of gift cards to the coffee places. On the Shiatsu Massager, Jamari Kendall is at 10. 731-644-1695. Y'all gonna need a break after slate number 9. This has been kind of busy. That's the way I like it. On that cupcake bouquet, we're now up to $25 by Tammy Bennett. On the apple pies, we're at 20 still by Joyce Bass. Anybody want more? On the Reese's peanut butter cookies, 10 by Kim Anderson. That's not a new bid. That is sold. On the peanut brittle, we've got 30 by Carl Anderson on that. And on the breakfast box, we've got a $15 bid now from Jackie Jackson. On the left-hand side, the Shiatsu Massager, that's not new. Jamari Kendall gets that for $10. Coffee basket is at $35 now by Stacy Hayes. Still need about 10 more just to get it at market price. On the honey, we have $15 by Tom Kay. On the lasagna, it's $40 now from Jeremiah Clayton. And on the ultimate chicken wild rice casserole, Carl Anderson is at $45. 731-644-1695. Where are we at now? On the cupcakes, we got $25 by Tammy Bennett. On the fried apple pies, Joyce Bass is going to get those for $20. That's not a new bid. On the peanut brittle, we have 30 by Carl Anderson. That's not new either, so we'll sell that to him. On the breakfast box, we have 15 by Jackie Jackson, and now a new bid coming in on the phone from Roger, and it is...
I think he's got 25.
We got 25 on the breakfast box, and then another phone bidder as well. On the chicken and wild rice casserole, Carl Anderson is at 45 on that. On the lasagna, Ron Hoffman is in with the $45 there. The honey is now at $20 by Cindy Turner. Coffee basket. All right, we're getting into where we're going to pay for the gift cards here pretty soon. So Mary Panky's at 40, Chris Hazinga is at 55, and we still got is at 50, and we still got $5 more to make it just what the cost of the gift cards are. 731-644-1695. Okay, here on our breakfast box, we had Jackie Jackson at 15, Walter Flowers at 25, and now Joni Matthews is at 30. On the cupcake flower bouquet, anybody want more there? We've got Tammy Bennett at 25. On the ultimate chicken casserole, we've got 45 with Carl Anderson. Lasagna is at 45, Ron Hoffman, and the honey's at 20, Cindy Turner. And on the coffee basket, we now have $55 by Dan Jackson on the coffee basket. So that's paid for the gift cards. Now what about the coffee? Now we got another bid of 60 from Chris Huizinga. 731. All right, 644-1695. Okay, the flower bouquet is now up to $30 by Billy Arnold. And the breakfast box, Joni Matthews is at 30 on that.
60.
On the ultimate chicken casserole, I don't think that's new, so Carl Anderson's going to get that for 45. That's gone. On the lasagna, we now have $50 by Jeremiah Clayton, and the honey's going to sell to Cindy Turner. That's not new. That is sold. Back to our coffee basket. Finally, everybody woke up. We got 60 by Chris Hazinga and 65 now by Stacy Hayes. So we've got the lasagna at 50 by Jeremiah Clayton. The coffee basket at 65 by Stacy Hayes, now 70 by Chris Hazinga, and the cupcake bouquet, Billy Arnold is high at 30, and the breakfast box 30, Joni Matthews. Anybody want more on that? I don't think that one's new. See, make sure where everybody's bidding on. So we just got these four things: lasagna, coffee basket, breakfast box. It's already sold. All right, so the breakfast box is going to go to Joni Matthews for 30. And we got a new bid on our cupcake flower bouquet. It's at 35 by Tammy Bennett. On the left-hand side, lasagna, Jeremiah Clayton still high at 50. Anybody want more there? Coffee basket, we had Stacy Hayes at 65, but now Chris Hazinga is at 70. Anybody want more, or is everybody all done? On the cupcake, so Billy's all done, so Tammy Bennett will get that for 35. Thanks for that. Everybody's done on the lasagna, so Jeremiah Clayton get that for 50, and it sounds like everybody's done on the coffee basket. So Chris, you get that for $70. Great bidding on slate number 9. Let's run back to the station for a break.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you
Man, we raised a lot that last time. We went from $1,706 to $2,026. So that was a big jump. So let's do that again. Let's start off here on slate number 10. We've got a key lime cake from Ella Milam at Thriving at Home. It's an 8-inch bundt cake with that cream cheese frosting and lime zest on the glass plate. We have a pecan pie from John Carter Bell for the high school baseball team. 8-inch deep dish pecan pie made by grandmother Susan Bell for John Carter. From Jeremy and Heather Stone of Real Hope, we have a peanut butter pie. So make sure you tell us which pie you're bidding on, pecan pie or peanut butter pie. But this peanut butter pie is 8-inch in a chocolate graham cracker crust topped with Cool Whip and crushed Reese's peanut butter cups. From Catherine Freeman of Thriving at Home, we have a sausage cheese dip and chips, 8 cups of sausage cheese dip, and 8 ounces bag of Tostito chips in memory of W.C. Milam Sr. From Stephen Marilyn Gallimore of Real Hope Youth, we have a homemade chili. We've got 1.5 quarts of homemade chili with beef and a sleeve of Ritz crackers. On the left-hand side, we've got Levi Peel of the Henry County Baseball, a poppy seed chicken casserole, large 9x13 pan of poppy seed chicken. From Jason and Brittany Green of Easton's Angels, we have another one of those pork chop dinners. You get 4 3/4-inch thick bone-in pork chops, 2 baking potatoes, bacon Caesar salad kit, a roll of crescent rolls, and 12 bake and eat chocolate chip cookies in a plastic reusable tote. I promise I can read. It's just sometimes I get mixed up there. Oh, this would be a good one. From JC Office Supplies for Real Hope, a leather office chair. It's beige leather office chair on rollers, adjustable seat height. It is a $300 value with a store price of $150, and for 90 days you have a warranty. 731-644-1695. On our next item, we have Tammy Minute from Real Hope Youth, a relaxation bag. This includes a 1,000-piece Terry Redlin Above the Fruited Plain puzzle and a children's adventure book titled The Waters of Awakening by 2 Tennessee authors. And our last item is from Salvation Army. It's a Sports Illustrated basket. You get various Sports Illustrated magazines that are in plastic sleeves dated from 99 to 2000. There's racing, Bama, Nashville boxing magazines, all in sleeves. 9x15 wicker basket with a handle, and there's in total about 30 to 35 magazines in that basket. 731-644-1695. On the key lime cake, Ron Hoffman starts us at 10. On the pecan pie, Jackie Jackson says 15 to get us started. On the peanut butter pie, Carl Anderson is at 10. And on the sausage cheese dip and chips, I'll go 10 on that. That'll be my supper. On the homemade chili, we have 1.5 quarts of homemade chili with beef. We need an opening bid on that. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, we had Jude Jackson start us at 10, and now Linda Crosser is at 15. On the pork chop dinner, Rob Wells starts us at 5. And on the leather office chair, we had a $10 opening bid by Paul Hessing, but now we've got Carl Anderson in at a $100 bid on the leather office chair. On the relaxation bag, we have $5 by Leon Ridgway to get us started there. On the Sports Illustrated basket, David Flowers starts us at 10. 731-644-1695. All right, the key lime cake, we have 10 by Ron Hoffman. The pecan pie is at 15 by Jackie Jackson. And the peanut butter pie is at 10 by Carl Anderson. And the sausage cheese dip and chips, we've got 15 now by Jeremiah Clayton. Homemade chili, we had an opening bid of 5 there by Sam Rawls. On the peanut butter pie, we got 15 by Jonathan Bell. There's 15 on the peanut butter pie. 15 on the poppy seed chicken casserole, Jude Jackson was at 10.
It takes a village to
And
communicate with him.
we're going to have to get Mama back up here again. We got 15 now from Linda Crosser. The pork chop dinner, we've had Rob Wells start us at 5, but Mary Panky came back at 20. On the leather office chair, still high at $100 by Carl Anderson. Relaxation bag, we now have $5 by Hope Case. And the Sports Illustrated basket with all those magazines, $10 by David Flowers. Right hand side, key lime cake, Billy Arnold is at 20. On the pecan pie, we have 15 by Jackie Jackson. On the sausage dip and chips, Jeremiah Clayton is at 15. On the peanut butter pie, we have $20 by Steve Cassiola. On the homemade chili, we now have $10 by Miss Glenda James. 731-644-1695. Poppy seed chicken casserole, Linda Crosser still high at 15. The pork chop dinner, we have Mary Panky still at 20. Leather office chair is now up to $110 with a bid from Laura Lynn. Hope Case is still high at 5 on the relaxation basket, and the sport SI basket is at 10 by David Flowers. Some of these don't have new bids, so we're going to sell them out and move to something different. On the key lime cake, Ron Hoffman is back with a $22 bid on the key lime cake. The pecan pie is going to go to Jackie Jackson for 15. Those aren't new either. On the peanut butter pie, Steve Cassiola is at 20 still. Sausage, cheese dip, and chips, those are going to go to Jeremiah Clayton for 15. That's sold. Homemade chili is now at 12 by Sam Rawls. Poppy seed chicken casserole, we had 20 with Benita Sanders and now 25 by Mo. On the pork chop dinner, had Matthew Parks at 25, but then Jamari Kendall comes in at 27. On the office chair, Laura Lynn is still high at 110. On the relaxation basket, we have 7 by Echo Gordon, and the Sports Illustrated basket is at 10 by David Flowers. Let's see what we got here on the right-hand side. Key lime cake, Ron Hoffman is at 22. Peanut butter pie, Steve Cassiola is at 20. Homemade chili is at 12 by Sam Rawls. Poppy seed chicken casserole, 25 by Mo. Pork chop dinner, lots of bids coming in. We had Jamari Kendall at 27, then Walter Flowers at 30, but Mary Panky comes back at 35. Poppy's on the pork chop dinner, Mary Panky is now high at 35. Leather office chair, Laura Lynn is at 110. On the relaxation bag, we still have Echo Gordon at 7, and the Sports Illustrated basket, David Flowers is at 10. 731-644-1695. Key lime cake, Billy Arnold comes back and has $25. Peanut butter pie is going to Steve Cassiola. That's not new. He gets that for 20. Homemade chili is going to go to Sam Rawls for 12. That's not new either, so that item is sold. So all we got left on the right-hand side is the key lime cake with Billy Arnold high at 25. See what we can do for you, Dan, over here. We've got the poppy seed chicken casserole, $30 Benita Sanders, but now 35 by Linda Crosser. Pork chop dinner, Mary Panky is at 35. Leather office chair is at 110. Remember, it's valued at 150, but Laura Lynn's a high bid at 110 now. Relaxation basket is at 7 by Echo Gordon, and that's not a new bid, so that one is sold. On the pork chop dinner, we now have $40 by Matthew Parks, and the SI basket goes to David Flowers for 10. That's sold. That is not a new bid. Anybody want more on the key lime cake? It's at $25 now by Billy Arnold. That pork chop dinner is up to $40 by Matthew Park. The poppy seed chicken casserole is at $35 by Linda Crosser, and the leather office chair at $110 by Laura Lynn. Remember, if you buy something today, pick it up today. Just like every day, we have new items coming in, and we got to make room for tomorrow's auction. Okay, so the key lime cake is going to go to Billy Arnold for 25. That's sold. The poppy seed chicken goes to Linda Crosser for 35. That's sold. The pork chop dinner goes to Matthew Park for $40, and Laura Lynn gets that leather office chair for $110. So we're going to move into slate number 11. At the beginning of the slate, if you're watching on the live stream, go ahead and refresh your live stream so that way you don't miss out on something. First item on slate 11 is a chocolate eclair no bake cake. This is from Tristan Lowry of the high school baseball team. 9-inch by 13-inch chocolate eclair no bake cake in a disposable pan, which means no dishes to clean. From Kim Stevens of the high school baseball team, we have a cheesecake, 4 pounds. It's an 8-inch round, good looking cheesecake. From Alma Bell of Senior Care, we have chocolate chip cookies, 12 mini homemade chocolate chip cookies. From Brayson McDougall for the high school baseball team, honey bread, 9 by 5-inch loaf of homemade honey bread. From Marshall Todd of the high school baseball, we have Allegro basket, pack of 5 marinades in original teriyaki, honey garlic, Tennessee whiskey, and spicy, all together in a plastic bin for you. Next, we have from Martha Wallace of Easton's Angels a 9-inch chicken pot pie, heat and eat, and it's also contained in a 9x9 plastic container. From Turner McSwain from the Henry County High Baseball, we have a taco dinner meal. This includes 3 cups of seasoned ground beef, 10 gluten-free taco shells, 16 ounce of Ortega's taco sauce, 7.6 ounce box of Spanish rice, 8 ounces of bag of lettuce, 8 ounce bag of cheese, and a 3-inch Oreo cookies and cream cake. Okay, the cake is a 3-inch cake that's Oreo cookies and cream. That is from Turner McSwain for the baseball team. From the HCHS Patriots, we have a Patriots patch cap. This is a limited edition tan cap, $30 value, which was the sale price from the Patriot players. So this one looks like a patch cap. The other one did not look like a patch cap. This one is tan with a circular patch on the front that's outlined in the navy with the red embroider on it. That's for Henry County. It do what? It's the breathable cap. So the back end of it's got the don't they call those trucker hats? I don't know.
Not exactly.
Because aren't the trucker hats the ones that are breathable in the back?
No, that's a baseball cap.
No, that's not a baseball cap. Yeah.
No, that's a baseball cap.
That's
Trucker hat
is the one that's got the meshy stuff in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The big bit, yeah, the like stands up on the front. Yeah. Okay, from Matt Hutcherson, which is a 4th grader at Real Hope Youth, we have an MLK I Have a Dream framed picture. This is 8x10 framed picture of Martin Luther King by a local 4th grader, Mac Hutcherson. It's fantastic, hand-drawn and colored picture of MLK on a colorful plaid background. From the Salvation Army, we have a puzzle and color basket. This puzzle and color basket has 7 different puzzles, 3 adult coloring books, the Bible in 366 Days for a women book, a 365 daily devotion for women, and 2 diamond art sets and a queen-size blanket. Give us a good bid on those items. On the right-hand side, the chocolate eclair no-bake cake. We've got volunteer pressure washing at $5. On the cheesecake, we have an opening bid of $25 by David Hamilton. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have Paris Masonic Lodge at $5. On the honey bread, we have an opening bid of $5 from Marie Briggs. And I'll put 15 on the Allegro basket. You got 5 different marinades in that Allegro basket. On the left-hand side of our table, we've got the chicken pot pie. Leon Ridgway opens us at 10. Taco dinner meal, we have $5 by JC Supplies, and then now $10 by Gary Dykus. On the Patriots patch cap, Rob Wells opens us at 10. On the MLK I Have a Dream framed hand-drawn picture, Dan Jackson gets us started at 5. On the puzzle and color basket, we have lots of bids there. $10 by Hope Case, $20 by Reno Anderson, and $25 now by Deborah Jasper. After 10 slates, we're halfway through the day. We have $2,315. Great job, everybody. All right, so let me tell you what our bids are. Give us a call at 731-644-1695. Make sure you are refreshing your screen if you are watching on the live stream, so that way you don't get behind, because once our items are sold, they are sold. So make sure and refresh your streaming, so that way you're up to date on all the things. On the chocolate eclair no-bake cake, we have $5 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. The cheesecake is at $25 by David Hamilton. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have $5 from Paris Masonic Lodge. On the honey bread, we have $10 now from Gary Hunter. On the Allegro basket, it's now $20 by Jeremiah Clayton. On the chicken pot pie, Christy Crosser is at $15 on that. The taco dinner meal is up to $12 now from Cynthia Cassiola. On the Patriots patch cap, John Henry is in at $15. On the MLK I Have a Dream picture, we have $5 by Dan Jackson. On the puzzle and coloring basket, man, you guys like puzzles all over the place. We had Hope Case at 10, Reno Anderson, Deborah Jasper, Reno Anderson back, then Ira Greer at 35, but now Hope Case is the high bidder at $40 on the puzzle and color basket. On the chocolate eclair no-bake cake, we still have $5 from Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the cheesecake, we now have $27 from Joe Mitchell. On the chocolate chip cookies, Paris Masonic Lodge is still high at $5, and the honey bread is at $10 by Gary Hunter. Jeremiah Clayton still high on the Allegro basket. He has it at $20. 731-644-1695. On the chicken pot pie, we now have a $20 bid from Denise Iona. Who is this?
Denise Dunn, I'm sorry.
Denise Dunn. Okay, so $20, Denise Dunn on the chicken pot pie. Taco dinner meal, Mary Pankey is in at $15. On the Patriots patch cap, John Henry is at $15. On the MLK picture, we have Dan Jackson at $5. On the puzzle and color basket, we're up to $50 by Matthew Park, and now $55 by someone calling by Ira Greer. All right, the chocolate eclair cake, no new bids there. That's going to go to Volunteer Pressure Washing for $5. That is sold. On the cheesecake, we still got $27 by Joe Mitchell. Does anybody want more there? On the chocolate chip cookies, Sam Rawls is in at $8 on those. And the honey bread is at $10 by Gary Hunter. Honey bread's got $10 by Gary Hunter with more bids coming in. On the Allegro basket, we had Kim Anderson at $25, but now Jackie Jackson says $30. Chicken pot pie, Denise Dunn is still high at $20, and we got a new bid now of $25 from William Archie. On the taco dinner meal, Mary Pankey is still high at $15. On the Patriots patch cap, John Henry's going to get that for $15. That's not a new bid. Dan Jackson's going to get the MLK frame picture for $5. On the puzzle and color basket, we had Matthew Park at $50, but now, okay, go ahead. On the Matthew Park at $50, and then puzzle and color basket, Ira Greer is at $55. All right, let's see what our phone bidders are. We got a new bid here on our honey bread. We had Jean McDougal at $15, and then Marie Briggs is at $20. On the chocolate chip cookie, Sam Rawls is still at $8. The cheesecake, unless that's one of our bidders on that, our cheesecake is at $27 by Joe Mitchell. Now $30 from David Hamilton on the cheesecake. On the Allegro basket, Jackie Jackson is at $30 on that. Chicken pot pie, we had some bids there. We had $25 with William Archie, but now $30 by Christy Crosser. On the taco dinner, we had Mary Pankey at $15, but Cynthia Cassiola says $16, and now we have a $20 bid from Jerry Dossett on the taco dinner. From Gary Dykes, I'm sorry. Gary Dykes is high on the taco dinner meal with $20. And the puzzle and color basket, Matthew Parks is in now with $60 on that big puzzle and color basket. So the cherry, or not the cherry, it's not cherries, it's just a cheesecake. Good old plain natural cheesecake. David Hamilton is at $30. And Joe says he's done, so David gets that for 30. The chocolate chip cookies, Sam Rawls get those for 8. That's sold. On the honey bread, we had Marie Briggs at 20. Anybody want more? And the Allegro basket is at 30 by Jackie Jackson. On the left-hand side, chicken pot pie, Christy Crosser is at 30. On the taco dinner meal, Cynthia Cassiola is at 22. On the chicken, it's not chicken, it's a taco dinner meal. The chicken pot pie is 30 by Christy Crosser, and the taco dinner meal is at 22 by Cynthia Cassiola, and the the puzzle and color basket is at 60 by Matthew Park. So we just got these 5 items. 731-644-1695 is your number. Oh, Allegro baskets at 30 by Jackie Jackson. We got $35 coming in. On the honey bread, we have Marie Briggs at 20, so that is sold. So on the Allegro basket, Jeremiah Clayton is high now at $35. Chicken pot pie, I don't think that one's new. So Christy Crosser's going to get the chicken pot pie for 30. Taco dinner meal, we now have $25 by JC Supplies. Puzzle color basket is at 60 by Matthew Park. Is everybody in and all done on that? 731-644-1695. We already got 25 by JC Supplies. Gary, do you want more? Keep them on the phone if you want to. On the Allegro basket, Jeremiah Clayton is at 35. Everybody else says they're done, so Jeremiah gets that for 35. That is sold. On the taco dinner basket, we have $27 now by Cynthia Cassiola. So taco dinner meal, 27, Cynthia Cassiola. Everybody done on the puzzle basket? We have 60 by Matthew Park on that. 731-644-1695. So we've got the taco dinner meal at $30, JC Supplies. And then the puzzle color basket is at 60 by Matthew Park. Is everybody all done? Nobody's calling. Nobody's wanting to see us. So the taco dinner goes to JC Supplies for 30, and the puzzle color basket goes to Matthew Park for 60. That's a big basket. All right, slate number 12. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have a pineapple bundt cake. This is homemade in a reusable cake tote, and it is a 9-inch bundt style cake. Also from Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have a key lime pie. This is a 9-inch homemade key lime pie. It's in a graham cracker crust, toffee. It's a graham cracker crust, topped. It just didn't have the D. Topped with whipped cream, dollops, and zest in a reusable pie container with top. From Cody Underwood of the high school baseball team, we have Oreo fluff. Ooh, who doesn't like an Oreo? 6 cups of Oreo fluff made with Oreo cookies, vanilla pudding, marshmallows, Cool Whip, and milk in a reusable container. Peanut butter balls from Dom and Drake Martin, Henry County High School baseball. 2 glass containers with 10 peanut butter balls in each jar. So you can have your jar and I can have mine, and nobody has to fight over it. From Jason and Brittany Green of Easton Angels, we have a breakfast box. 2-pound mild sausage fresh off the farm, 6 eggs, and 1 can of Pillsbury Grants. On the left, chicken enchilada meal from Turner McSwain. This was made by his grandmother, Cindy Turner. 5, and this is for the Henry County High School baseball team. You get 5 enchiladas in a full pan, 11-ounce bag of Santitas tortilla chips, 15.5-ounce Tostitos salsa, and 1 red velvet nothing but buntlet. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a little one. It's like a baby bundt cake. From Colton Heaton from Henry County High Baseball, we've got 1 pound of honey. This is the local Boyd's Bees honey. From the Senior Care group, we have a gardening basket, a blue and white checked garden gloves, a small shovel, coneflower, daisy, and sunflower seed packs, 2 watering stakes, and an 8x10 plastic basket. From the Salvation Army, we have a Disney Villains dinner set. It's a 16-piece dinner set, 4 dinner plates, 4 side plates, 4 bowls, 4 cups of and 4 cups, and they have Maleficent, the Evil Queen, Jafar, and Ursula. So a Disney Villains dinner set. And our last item here on slate 12 from Salvation Army is a Rad Easy bike hoist. It fits all size bikes, mountain, road, tandems, incumbents, I don't even know what an incumbent. I guess that's a tricycle. 2 packs in those are new in the box. 731-644-1695. After our 11 slates, we have $2,560 raised today on our auction. I don't know. It's a bike hoist. Red Easy bike hoist. Yep. So on the right-hand side, the pineapple bundt cake. We've got a $5 opening bid by Doug Taylor. On the key lime pie. I love key lime pie. I'll put 10 on that by me. On the Oreo fluff, we have Oreo Investments in at $5 on that. The peanut butter balls, we had $10 by Carl Anderson, and now Benita Sanders is high with $25. On the breakfast box, we've got an opening bid of $5 on that by L.I. Smith and Associates. On the left side, we've got chicken enchilada meal, and we had David Jackson open us at $15, but then Stacy Hayes comes back with $20. On the honey, JC Supplies starts at $10, but then Stacy Hayes says $15. On the gardening basket, we have $8 by Cheryl Jackson. On the Disney Villains dinner set, we have $4 by Leon Ridgway. And the Rad Easy bike hoist, Paul Hessing says $4 to start us there. 731-644-1695. He's so varied today. He's really depth of all things. We've got a pineapple bundt cake at $5 by Doug Taylor on that. On the key lime pie, I'm high at $10 on those, or that. On the Oreo fluff, or investments is at $5. The peanut butter balls, remember that's 2 glass containers of 10 each. So Carl Anderson is now high at $30. On the breakfast box, L.I. Smith says $5 to get us started on that. The chicken enchilada meal, Stacy Hayes is high at $25. Stacy's also high on the honey with $15 bid. The gardening basket, Cheryl Jackson is at $8. And the Disney Villains dinner set, Leon Ridgway is at $4. Rad Easy bike hoist, Paul Hessing is at $4 on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. Pineapple bundt cake, Jamari Kendall is now at $7 on the bundt cake. On the key lime pie, Stacy Hayes is in with a $15 bid. On the Oreo fluff, $5 or investments is the current high bidder. On the peanut butter balls, we have Carl Anderson still at $30. On the breakfast box, we had L.I. Smith at $5. Jamari Kendall is at $10. And now we have a $20 bid from Joni Matthew. On the chicken enchilada meal, Stacy Hayes is still high at a $25 bid. On the honey, Stacy Hayes says $15 on that. On the gardening basket, Cheryl Jackson is at $8 on that. The Disney Villains dinner box set, we have $6 now from Morgan Bowden. And the Rad Easy bike hoist, Paul Hessing is at $4. 731-644-1695. The pineapple bundt cake, we have $7 by Jamari Kendall. On the key lime pie, we have $15 by Stacy Hayes. On the Oreo fluff, we have Christina Hudson in at a $6 bid. On the peanut butter balls, we have $30 by Carl Anderson. On the breakfast box, we have $20 by Joni Matthews. On the chicken enchilada meals, True Green is the high bidder now. They are in with a $30 bid. On the honey, Stacy Hayes is still high at $15. That's not a new bid. Stacy gets that for $15. The gardening basket goes to Cheryl Jackson for $8. That's not a new bid either. On the Disney Villains dinner set, Jeremiah Clayton is in at $10. And the Rad Easy bike hoist is still at $4 by Paul Hessing. 731-644-1695. Some of these things don't have new bids, so we're going to send them home with folks. Jamari Kendall gets the pineapple bun cake for $7. That's not new. On the key lime pie, Cynthia Cassiola is in with a $20 bid. Cynthia's also got a $10 bid on the Oreo fluff, so she's high on the key lime pie and the Oreo fluff. Peanut butter balls, Benita Sanders comes in with a $35 bid there. And the breakfast box, Joni Matthews still high at $20. Anybody want more? 731-644-1695. Chicken enchilada meal, True Green is at $30 on that. The Disney Villains, Jeremiah Clayton is high at $10. On the Easy Rad Bike Hoist, David Jackson now says $5 on that, and it will fit two different bikes. It fits all bikes. All right, on our peanut butter balls, we got a new bid from Carl Anderson. He's high at $40. On the key lime pie, Cynthia Cassiola is high at $20. On the Oreo fluff, $10 Cynthia Cassiola. I don't think anybody's bidding on that. So the breakfast box is going to go to Joni Matthews for $20. That's not new. Chicken enchilada meal, $30 by True Green. The Disney Villains dinner set, $10 by Jeremiah Clayton. And the Rad Easy Bike Hoist is at $5 by David Jackson. Looks like everybody's walked away in-house. Nobody's calling. 731-644-1695. So it sounds like everybody's all in and all done. So the key lime pie goes to Cynthia Cassiola for $20. Cynthia also gets the Oreo fluff at $10. That is sold. Peanut butter balls, I think that one was just new. So we'll $40 by Carl Anderson. We'll hold that up. Another one to Benetti. If you want more, you need to give us a call back quickly. And the chicken enchilada meal, True Green gets that for $30. On the Disney Villains dinner set, Jeremiah Clayton's going to take that home for $10. And the Rad Easy Bike Hoist is $5. David Jackson, anybody want more there? Don't think anybody's calling back on that one. So Carl Anderson gets the peanut butter balls for $40. Rad Easy Bike Hoist goes to David Jackson for $5. And we are going to go back to the station for a break before we come back and continue on. Back to the station. After 12 slates, we're up to $2,725 with about 8 slates left to go. Remember, if you are the high bidder on any of these items, be sure and come pick them up today. We'll be here for about 30 minutes after the auction goes off the air. Make sure and pick those up. If you aren't able to get them today, you won't be able to get them until afternoon tomorrow, so they can process all the items in the morning. And also, if you are watching on the live stream, be sure and refresh your screen ever so often. You get a lag, you're going to miss out on something, and we're going to keep moving on. Do want to remind everyone, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. The website's powered by Well-Made Sites, telephones and IT by DPC. And if you want to call in and bid, give us a call at 731-644-1695. I don't think I've told any of our sponsors. We got lots of good sponsors. So we have Commercial Bank and Trust Company, Crove Media, Dirksen Buildings, Dinkins Home Center, Doug Taylor Auction Services, DPC, First Christian Church, First Bank, Foundation Bank, and Henry County 911 Emergency Management District. Okay, so slate 13, we've had a little change of guard here, but we still got all the guys from the Paris Rotary, which is an odd thing for me because I usually have all the girls up here, so I feel like the odd girl out, I'll just tell you. They've been nice, though. I'm surviving. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. All right, so the first item is a peanut butter, what? A peanut butter cake from Marie Briggs. That's not what that looks like. Of Easton Angels, we have an 8-inch round peanut butter cake. This includes peanut butter, buttermilk, eggs, and cream cheese in a reusable container. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have a fried peach pies. You get 6 fried peach pies. I love peach pies. We're going to start that at $12. $2 a piece, right? That's minimum bid. Okay, David says 20. See, I'm already out. See, I didn't need them anyway. Next item from Brayson McDougal of Henry County Baseball. We have a 9x8 pan of incredibly rich brownies. So give us a good bid on the 9x8 pan of rich brownies. From Turner McSwain of the high school baseball, we have chocolate chip cookies, a baker's dozen of homemade soft chocolate chip cookies in a foil pan. From Stephen Marilyn Gallimore of Real Hope, we have chicken veggie soup, 1.5 quarts of frozen homemade chicken vegetable soup with a sleeve of Ritz crackers. So since it's already frozen, it's already ready for you to save for another day, so you can buy other things to go along with it. From Jason and Brittany Green, we have a pork chop dinner. You get 4 3/4-inch bone-in pork chops fresh off the farm, 2 baking sweet potatoes, 9 ounces of honey mustard salad kit, 8 ounces of crescent rolls, 16-ounce package of chocolate cookies in a 15-quart plastic tote. I think those cookies are the cookies are cookie dough. They're like heat and eat, or just eat and don't heat, whichever you want to do. From Evan Flood of the high school baseball, we have sausage and cream cheese casserole, 9x13 pan of sausage and cream cheese casserole, but this one was made by Lydia Flowers. From Tammy Bennett of Real Hope Youth, we have a relaxing tea set. You get 4 glass mugs, 2 gourmet honey spoons, Yoder's Chai American tea, 4 green tea bags, turmeric and ginger tea bags. I'm kind of confused on what that means. 4 green tea bags, turmeric and ginger tea bag. You get a lot of tea in this. Relax, wellness tea. Oh, maybe those are the 4 kinds of tea. Green tea, turmeric, ginger tea, and relax wellness tea. That would make 4. Okay. Again, the math. Pearline dark chocolate, 14 ounces, and 10 ounces of biscotti. Whew. Reading's hard today for me. From Barbara Smith of Surfwell Church of Christ, we have necklace and earrings. These are handcrafted necklace and earrings from India, made by the Women of Hope Ministry of Healing Hands International. Any idea what they look like? It doesn't give any description. Okay, so this is a beaded necklace with different colored beads, and then the earrings are kind of a bluish green. Is that gold or something else, like a gold metal? So it's a golden colored metal on the necklace and the earrings. So be sure and look on the website so you can see what those look like. From Salvation Army, we have an outdoor decor basket. This is has a welcome to the Nut House metal sign, a blanket, a gratitude journal, a garden flag, a bird box, a butterfly, wind chimes, and a metal chicken sign in a wooden basket. 731-644-1695. On our right-hand side, we've got the peanut butter cake. We had a $25 opening bid from Carl Anderson. On the fried peach pies, David Flowers was at 20, then Joyce Bass says 25. On the pan of uncut brownies, we have Larry Smith to start us at $5. And the chocolate chip cookies, Mike Prince started at $5 there. On the chicken veggie soup, we had a $20 opening bid from Shannon Smith. On the left-hand side, the pork chop dinner, Rob Wells gets us started at 10. Sausage and cream cheese casserole, Jackie Jackson's opens at 20. Then Tim Sanders says 30. The relaxing tea set, Prosper Realty says $20 to get us started. On the necklace and earrings, Jackie Jackson opens us at 5. On the outdoor decor basket, Leon Ridgway gets us started at 5. 731-644-1695. Peanut butter cake, we have 25 by Carl Anderson. Fried peach pies are at 25 still by Joyce Bass. On the brownies, Larry Smith is at 5 on those. The brownies are at 5 by Larry Smith. On the chocolate chip cookies, we had 5 by Mike Prince, but now 10 by Casey Weatherly. On the chicken veggie soup, we have 20 by Shannon Smith.
Rookie's first call.
On the left-hand side, we've got pork chop dinner. David Flowers is in at 20. On the sausage and cream cheese casserole, Tim Sanders says 30. On the relaxing tea set, we have $20 by Prosper Realty. On the necklace and earring, we have $5 by Jackie Jackson. On the outdoor decor basket, we had Leon Ridgway at 5. Now we have Franklin Brown at 10, and more bids coming in. Right-hand side, give us a call, 731-644-1695. Peanut butter cake, 25 by Carl Anderson. Fried peach pies, 25 by Joyce Bass. The brownies are at 15 by Larry Smith. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have 10 by Casey Weatherly. On the chicken veggie soup, we have 20 by Shannon Smith. On the left-hand side of our table, we've got the pork chop dinner at 20 by David Flowers. The sausage and cream cheese casserole, we have 30 by Tim Sanders. On the relaxing tea set, Prosper Realty is at 20. And the necklace and earrings, we have Jackie Jackson High at 5. On the outdoor decor basket, we had Ron Hoffman at 15, Franklin Brown at 17, Reno Anderson at 20. 731-644-1695. On the right-hand side of our table, we've got the peanut butter cake, now with a $50 bid from Martha Wallace. The fried peach pies are at 25 by Joyce Bass. Brownies are at 15 by Larry Smith. Chicken and veggie soup, we got $20 by Shannon Smith. Chocolate chip cookies, we have $10 by Casey Weatherly. Left-hand side, we have pork chop dinner with a new bid of $30 from Mary Pankey. The sausage and cream cheese casserole, Tim Sanders, is at 30. The tea set is at 20 by Prosper Realty. Is everybody all done there? Necklace and earrings is at $5 by Jackie Jackson. Outdoor decor basket, Ron Hoffman, is high at 25. 731-644-1695. On that good-looking peanut butter cake, we had Martha Wallace in, but now Jason Green says $100 on that peanut butter cake. Fried peach pies, we have $25 by Joyce Bass. And the brownies are at 17 by Jarrett Hayes. Oh, Jarrett Hayes. Chicken and veggie soup, Shannon Smith is in at $20, and the chocolate chip cookies are at $10 by Casey Weatherly. New bid coming in on the peanut butter cake. We now at $125 by Martha Wallace. Some of those don't have new bids. We'll sell them out if we come back. Pork chop dinner, Mary Pankey is still high at $30. The sausage and cream cheese casserole, Tim Sanders is high at $30. Relaxing tea set, Prosper Realty still high at $20. Necklace and earrings, Jackie Jackson's high at $5. And the outdoor decor basket is $25 by Ron Hoffman. You're just hanging out here, Dan. You got to do some work. On the right-hand side here, we've got the peanut butter cake. We had $125 by Martha Wallace, but now Jason Green is in at $200. Fried peach pies are going to go to Joyce Bass for $25. That's not a new bid. Brownies, Jarrett Hayes is still at $17. Anybody want more there? Chicken veggie soup, $20 by Shannon Smith is going to take that home. And the chocolate chip cookies go to Casey Weatherly for $10. That is gone as well. On the brownies? Okay, on the brownies, we got a new bid of $20 by Jackie Jackson. On the left-hand side, Dane's just still sitting around, so I guess everybody's done. The pork chop dinner is going to go to Mary Pankey for $30. That's sold. The sausage and cream cheese casserole to Tim Sanders for $30. Relaxing tea set, Prosper Realty gets to enjoy that for $20. Necklace and earrings get to be shown off by Jackie Jackson for $5. And the outdoor decor basket is $25, sold to Ron Hoffman. So now we've got $20 on the brownies by Jackie Jackson, and the peanut butter cake is now at $250 by Martha Wallace. Those are the only two items we have here on Slate 13. So if anybody wants more on those, give us a call, 731-644-1695. Keep Jason on the phone so that way we can bid off of this peanut butter cake, which right now Martha Wallace has at $250, and Jason Green says $300 on the peanut butter cake. On the brownies, we still got $20 by Jackie Jackson on that. On the peanut butter cake, did I hear a bid from the audience? We had Jason Green at $300, and now we've got $350 by, is that still Martha? And then Jason Green is back at $500 now on that peanut butter cake. Anybody want a whiff of that icing? Are we good with Jason at $500? Martha, what you gonna do? Jackie Jackson's gonna get the brownies for $20. That is sold. So I can't even write. And the peanut butter cake, Jason Green's at $500. Anybody want more? That's the last item there. Are we all in and all done at $500? All right. Sounds like Jason takes home that nice looking peanut butter cake for $500. Awesome bid. Thanks, everybody. All right, on Slate 14, we're going to start off with a Linda Crosser from Easton Angels, a cupcake and brownies. You get 12 Duncan Hines frosted cupcakes, 20 Betty Crocker fudge brownies in a reusable 10 by 13 plastic container. From Jamie Fairbanks of Salvation Army, we have orange bundt cakes. These are 2 small, single-serving, orange-flavored bundt cakes. Each are 5 inches round on their own plate, so that way you can save them for later or have them one at a time and share with a friend. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have a chocolate chess pie. This is a homemade chocolate chess pie with homemade icing. Is it a pie or a cake? Okay. So, homemade icing on this chocolate chess pie in a 9-inch deep dish foil pan. From Danny and Amanda Tormey of the high school baseball, we have stuffed sausage rolls made with crescent rolls. This is in a 9 by 13 pan, stuffed sausage rolls. From Salvation Army, we have a Tennessee Titans basket. In this Tennessee Titans basket, you get a Titans piggy bank, a Titan large crew fleece sweatshirt, 4 large Titan flags, 2 vacuum insulated food jars that are 16 ounces, and one pair of blue mucklucks. What is a muckluck? Oh, socks. All right. I'm like, what is that? So it's like the fuzzy socks with the little around the cuff, and then you've got the gripper so you don't fall down. which you might need when you go see the Titans. Okay, on the left-hand side, we've got Dylan McDaniel from the high school baseball team, a breakfast basket, half gallon of milk, orange juice, biscuits, hash browns, gravy mix, blueberry muffin mix, 1 dozen of eggs, 1 pound of mild sausage, 1 pound of medium sausage, 1 pound of bacon, and all of the meat is from K&J Meat Processing. So big old breakfast basket there. Brayson McDougal from the baseball team, we've got a large lasagna. This is a 9x13 large lasagna made with ricotta, Parmesan, and mozzarella cheeses. Baking instructions are included. From the high school JV Patriots, we have a limited edition baseball cap. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, this is a Henry County Patriots patch hat. It's navy in color. It's got the round circular patch on the front with the navy stitching and the red stitching on the HC. This cap is valued at $30. From Logan Weber of the baseball team, we have a garden basket, 13.5 by 10 inch by 6 inch deep plastic reusable container with gloves, 14 peat moss pots, sunflower seeds. Is that sunflower seeds that's in there, or is it a sunflower? Okay, sunflower welcome sign. It's 12 inches tall. You get 4 seed packets for tomatoes, green beans, squash, cucumber, a hand trowel, and a cultivator, and a scoop. From Levi Peel of the baseball team, we have a 3-piece metal wall decor. 3 individual metal pieces. These are like large metal pieces. So they are 42 inches wide, 53 inches high, and each of them has a decorative scroll and floral pattern. So the whole section is 42 inches wide and 53 inches tall, but there's 3 individual pieces in it. Are they all together, or are they to be hung separately? Okay, so they all can be hung separately, but the total measurement to combine is 42 inches wide and 53 inches tall. After 13 slates, we have $3,410 today, so that's a great thing going on there. So let's see about our items. Give us a call at 731-644-1695. On the cupcake and brownies, we have $25 to open us from Martha Wallace. On the orange bundt cakes, we got $5 from Chris Parker. On the chocolate chess pie, we have $10 from Carl Anderson. On the stuffed sausage rolls, Lance Smith started at $5, but then we have Ron Hoffman at $15. On the Tennessee Titans basket, Josh Greer started at $10, Shannon Black came in at $20, but now $25 from Deborah Jasper is the high bid. On the left-hand side, the breakfast basket, $25 by Chris K on that big old breakfast basket with all the different meats. For the large lasagna, we started at $20 with Ron Hoffman, but now we have $25 from Linda Crosser. On the baseball cap, limited edition, valued at $30, we had $5 by Jude Jackson, then now $10 by David Jackson. On the garden basket, we have Leon Ridgway to start us with a $5 bid. On the 3-piece metal wall decor, we had Mark Snyder start at $5, but then Deborah Jasper comes in at $15. 731-644-1695. On the cupcake and brownies, we've got $25 by Martha Wallace. On the orange bundt cakes, Chris Parker is still high at $5. On the chocolate chess pie, Carl Anderson is high at $10. And the stuffed sausage rolls, Ron Hoffman is high at $15. Now on the Tennessee Titans basket, we've got a new bidder there of $30 by Shannon Black. 731-644-1695. Chris K still high at $25 on the breakfast basket. The large lasagna new bidders now, I think Ron Hoffman is at $30 now. On the limited edition baseball cap, Dave Jackson still at $10. Garden basket, Leon Ridgway is at $5. On the metal wall decor, we have Matthew Park now at $25. 731-644-1695. Cupcake and brownies, $25. Martha Wallace. Orange bundt cakes, $5. Chris Parker. Chocolate chess pie, $15 by Stacy Hayes. The stuffed sausage rolls, $15 by Ron Hoffman. And the Tennessee Titans is at $30 by Shannon Black. On the left-hand side, on the breakfast basket, we now have $30. Is that what you said? $30 by Teresa Collins. On the large lasagna, we have Ron Hoffman still at $30. On the baseball cap, we now have $15 by Stacy Hayes. And the garden basket, Leon Ridgway is high at $5. And the metal wall decor, Matthew Park, is still high at $25. All righty. This time Patrick's sitting around, so let's see what we can get rid of so you can do something on the next one. So the cupcakes are going to go to Martha Wallace for $25. That's not new. Chris Parker gets the orange bundt cakes for $5. The chocolate chess pie, Stacy Hayes is in with a $15 bid there. And the Titans basket, Shannon Black is at $30. We'll hold that one up. This one's not new. So Ron Hoffman's going to take the sausage rolls for $15. On the left-hand side, we've got the breakfast basket. Teresa Collins is high at $30. On the large lasagna, Ron Hoffman is at $30. On the baseball cap, David Jackson's back at $20. Garden basket, Leon's going to play in the dirt for $5. On the metal wall decor, we have $25 for Matthew Park, 731-644-1695. No new bids on these, right? All right, so the chocolate chess pie goes to Stacy Hayes for $15. The Tennessee Titans goes to Shannon Black for $30. Breakfast basket still at $30 with Teresa Collins. Ron Hoffman's going to take home the lasagna for $30. That's not a new bid. Baseball cap, anybody want more there? David Jackson is at $20. Nothing new on this one. So Matthew Park's going to get the metal wall decor for $25. That's sold. Nobody's called in either on these two, so I guess we'll sell those, and then we'll move on to the next one. So the breakfast basket goes to Teresa Collins for $30, and the baseball cap goes to David Jackson for $20. And we will move to slate 15, and then we'll take a break after this one. Right? Yeah. 3. Yep. Okay. Marie Briggs starts us off for Easton's Angels, a blueberry pound cake. 9-inch round blueberry pound cake. This includes yellow cake mix, cream cheese, eggs, oil, sugar, and blueberries. Tristan Lowry from the baseball team, peanut butter trifle. This looks gorgeous. This is a peanut butter trifle. Looks about like 2 big old thick layers in an 8-inch trifle style bowl. Does the base come apart or is it just all together? Yeah, so it's all one solid piece. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, a pecan pie, 9-inch homemade pecan pie in a deep dish pie shell with a plastic plastic pie taker. From Denzel Young of the baseball team, we have peanut butter oatmeal cookies, decorative ceramic plate filled with a dozen peanut butter oatmeal cookies. From Talon Pascal of the baseball team, we have a movie night snack basket. You get 1 box of extra butter popcorn, a box of kettle popcorn, a box of peanut M&Ms, a box of Sour Patch Kids, a box of Reese's Pieces, a bag of sour gummy worms, a bag of Hershey's Kisses, 4 cans of assorted flavors of Olipop soda in an 8-inch square that's 7 inches tall popcorn bucket. All together, you have a retail value of $15. From John Evan McSwain of the high school baseball team, we've got chicken enchilada dinner. 6 chicken enchiladas in a full pan, ready to bake, made by Cindy Turner. 11-ounce bag of Santitas chips, 15-ounce jar of Tostitos salsa, 1 mini chocolate chip nothing bundt cake, and the baking instructions are included. From Colton Heaton of the baseball team, another 1 pound of Boyd's Bees local honey there in a plastic bottle. From the Salvation Army, we have a big tin windmill decor. This is just the windmill part, not the whole like stand, just the blades. And that it's not antiqued. It's like weathered. The weathered metal. How big is it? It's probably 30 inches wide. You think at least 30 inches in diameter. From the high school or from the Salvation Army. Also from the Salvation Army, we have a women's pamper basket. This has a Rachel Ray slippers and Vanilla Rose foot spa set, Muck Lux thermal socks, and cup sweater. Okay, cup sweater like a mug thing that goes around the mug and keeps it cool. Okay. Finch koozie, that's the word. Yeah, Finchberry Renegade Honey Bath Salt Soak. An oak wood scented candle, beekeeper pink flip flops, a vanity and wall-mounted mirror with a flexible neck, a Bagalini bag, 100% cotton 4-pack washcloths, all together in a 14 by 11 basket. So, women's pamper basket. From the Salvation Army, there are 3 hand puppets. These are children's hand puppets. They can do skits. You've got the books with that. It says the book. 3 children's puppet skit books with 10
On them puppets?
hand puppets.
Right on.
All different kinds of things. There's bright colors, all different kinds of colors of hair. All the kids can make their own little skit. 731-644-1695. After 14 slates, we have $3,610. Way to go. Okay, so here's our items with their bids. The blueberry pound cake, we have Linda Crosser to start us at 10. The peanut butter trifle in that glass trifle bowl, Olivia Smith started at 15. Cynthia Cassiola says 20, but then now Kim Anderson is at 30. On the pecan pie, we've got Carl McDaniel at $10 to open that up. The peanut butter oatmeal, okay, make sure if you call in a bid on the peanut butter to decide if it's the trifle or the cookies. So the peanut butter oatmeal cookies, Lance Smith starts us at 10, and then Cotton Sanders is in with $20. On the movie night snack basket, we had Travis Jackson open at 15, but now Martha Wallace is at 20. On the left, we got the chicken enchilada dinner. Cynthia Cassiola starts at 15. Stacy Hayes says 20, and then Cassie Weatherly is at 30 with more bids coming in. On the honey, we have JC Supplies at 10, and then Vicky Veazey is at 15. On the Big Ten windmill decor, we had Rob Wells start us at 5, but now Ron Hoffman says 10. On the women's pamper basket, we have Leon Ridgway with the $5 opening bid on that. On the hand puppets, which the 10 puppets but the 3 skits, we have $10 by Shannon Smith to open that up. 731-644-1695. The blueberry pound cake is at Linda Crosser is hot at 10. The peanut butter trifle, we have Cynthia Cassiola back at 35 on that. On the pecan pie, Carl McDaniel says 10 on the pecan pie. The peanut butter oatmeal cookies, we have $20 by Cotton Sanders. The movie night snack basket, we still have Martha Wallace high at 20. On the left-hand side, we've got bids coming in on the chicken enchiladas. They are currently at 40 with Rex,
And hard.
with Ann Hartsfield, with more bids coming in. On the enchiladas, Heather McSwain now says $45 on that. The honey is at Vicky Veazey with a $15 bid on that. The Big Ten windmill, $20 by Matthew Park is high there. On the women's pamper basket, we now have a $10 bid by Jamari Kendall. On the hand puppets, Shannon Smith is still high at 10 on those. 731-644-1695. On the blueberry pound cake, we're still at 10 with Linda Crosser. If we don't get new bids, we'll give you something different. On the peanut butter trifle, Cynthia Cassiola is at 35. The pecan pie, Carl McDaniel is at 10. On the peanut butter oatmeal cookies, Cotton Sanders is at 20. Movie night snack basket, Martha Wallace is at 20. Phones aren't ringing, so give us a call, 731-644-1695. Chicken enchilada dinner, Heather McSwain is still high at 45. On the honey, we have Vicky Veazey at 15. The Big Ten windmill, Ron Hoffman is at 25. And new bid on the women's pamper basket, Jamari Kendall is at 10. Hand puppets are still at 10 by Shannon Smith. 731-644-1695. Guess we're ready for a break after this one, right, guys? The blueberry pound cake is going to go to Linda Crosser for 10. The Cynthia Cassiola gets the peanut butter trifle for 35. Pecan pie new bid here of 15 by David Jackson. Peanut butter oatmeal cookies, we've got $20 by Cotton Sanders on that, and that item is sold to Cotton. That's not a new bid. On the movie night basket, we've got 20 by Martha Wallace with all those snacks. So on the right-hand side, we've got the peanut butter trifle at 35, Cynthia Cassiola. The pecan pies at 15 by David Jackson. The movie night snack basket, 20 by Martha Wallace. If you want more, call us now. on the chicken enchilada dinner. Ann Hartsfield is back now with a $50 bid on the chicken enchiladas. Vicky Veazey's going to get the honey for $15. That's not a new bid. On the, I think this one's new, isn't it? On the windmill, Ron Hoffman is at $25. On the pamper basket, that's not new. Jamari Kendall takes that one, unless that's a bid, is going to take the women's pamper basket for $10. Okay, the windmill, we've now got a $30 bid coming in on that from Matthew Park. Hand puppets are going to go to Shannon Smith for $10 if I don't get a new bid there. 731-644-1695. I am now. The peanut butter trifle is going to go to Cynthia Cassiola for $35. That's not a new bid. The pecan pie is going to go to David Jackson for $15. That's not new. And Martha Wallace gets the movie night snack basket for $20. So everything's gone on my right-hand side. Nobody's bidding on these. So the hand puppets are going to go to Shannon Smith for $10. That's sold. On the chicken enchilada casserole, we had Ann Hartsfield at $50. And then now we've got $55 on the chicken enchiladas by Heather McSwain. On the windmill, we had, wow, y'all woke up on that one. The windmill was at $30 by Matthew Parks. Then we've had Ron and Matthew and Ron and Matthew, and now Ron is high at $55 on the Big Ten windmill. On the chicken enchilada dinner, Heather McSwain is at $55. So these are the only two items we've got left on slate 15. Keep them on the phone if they call in, and then we will sell these two items, and then we'll take us a break. So the chicken enchilada dinner is at $55 by Heather McSwain. The windmill is at $55 by Ron Hoffman. So let's see what we got bidding on those things there. So the chicken enchiladas are at $55 by Heather McSwain. Now we have $60 on the chicken enchiladas by Ann Hartsfield. What about the Big Ten windmill? Is everybody done there? Right now we have $55 by Ron Hoffman on that. And Ann Hartsfield is high at $60 on the chicken enchilada dinner. And the windmill is at $55 by Ron Hoffman. Don't forget, guys, we've still got several holdover items that are going to be sold on March the 4th. So do take a look on the website or come on out and see them. They're all here in the building for you to see. We got a couple mowers, some chairs, refrigerators, all kinds of things. On the chicken enchilada dinner, we now have Heather McSwain back, and she is at $65 now. So does anybody want more on the chicken enchiladas? Heather McSwain is at $65. Sounds like everybody's done with the windmill. So Ron Hoffman's going to take the windmill home for $55. Right now, the only item we have left is the chicken enchilada dinner. Heather McSwain is at $65 on that. And if you want more, call us back. We're going to sell this out and go back to the station for a break here in about 3 seconds. Okay, so we got a phone. Okay, so keep everybody on the line. Right now, Heather McSwain is at $65 on the chicken enchiladas. And I think we've got, Ann says 70. So we're back to Heather. Do you want more than 70? Heather says 75. So it's back to Ann. Ann, do you want 80? Heather McSwain is at $75 on the chicken enchiladas. And Heather is going to enjoy those chicken enchiladas. So thank you so much. Great helping him bidding there. But Heather's going to take those home for $75, and we'll head back to the station for a break. to $3,875. And then we've got about 5 slates left for the day. So now we'll get into slate number 16. We start off from Carson Dooms of the Henry County High Baseball, a Milky Way chocolate cake. This has Milky Way candy bars and topped with Cool Whip. It is 9 by 13 in a foil pan. From Martha Wallace of Easton's Angels, we have a honey bun cake. This is also a 9 by 13 honey bun cake in a foil container. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have a pecan pie, 9-inch deep dish homemade pecan pie in a plastic pie carrier. From Cody Underwood of Henry County High Baseball, we have Oreo Fluff. It has Oreo cookies, vanilla pudding, marshmallow whip, and milk in a 6.2 cup container. So the Oreos are mixed in and on top. You're not dipping the Oreos. Okay, gotcha. From Levi Peel of Henry County High Baseball, we have a poppy seed chicken casserole, 9 by 13 foil pan of poppy seed chicken casserole. It will bake for approximately 45 minutes, and then you can have dinner tonight. We have next from Alan and Kathy McDougall for Real Hope, a lasagna, 9 by 13 large lasagna with cooking instructions. From Coach Terry Knott for the baseball team, we have a HCHS baseball jacket. This is a men's 2XL Under Armour short sleeve cage jacket. It's red with the HCHS baseball embroidered on the chest. From Master Crafters at the Real Hope Youth Center, we have a lap blanket. We have 45-inch Spider-Man lap blanket with maroon backing and a sticker pack.
What?
It says maroon backing and a sticker pack. A manual? Okay, so you've got a Marvel sticker pack in with your Spidey blanket. Okay.
Needs more stickers.
From the Salvation Army, we have a cat lovers basket, 2 extra large cat scratchers, best cat mom cup with cat earmuffs, ultrasonic aroma humidifier with color changing LED, blue snowflake pattern slipper socks, 4x6 photo album, 3x5 notebook, a 3-piece Nicole Miller hand cream, all together in a 10x18 wicker basket. Also from the Salvation Army, we have a golf shadow box. It's a 13 by 24-inch wood framed shadow box of golf memorabilia, kind of in the antique type look with the dark wood and sketches and things inside. So make sure you look at our website. Also, if you are watching the live stream, be sure and refresh your screen about every 20-30 minutes so that way you can hook up or get synced back up with the current time. Lots of bids coming in, so let me tell you what they are. The Milky Way chocolate cake, we've got $15 from Mo to start us off. From the honey bun cake, we started at 10 with Marie Briggs, then Carl Anderson, Lanisha Long, and then now Cynthia Cassiola is at $35 on the honey bun cake. For the pecan pie, we have Carl McDaniels at 10. On the Oreo fluff, we've got $10 by Eli Smith Associates. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Tim Sanders came in with the $40 opening bid, but then Mo says 50 on that. On the big lasagna, we had $20 by Dan Jackson to start, but then Mo says 30. On the men's double extra large Under Armour cage jacket, we have an opening bid of $5 from Chris Martin. On the lap blanket with the Spider-Man and the sticker pack book, we have $4 by Leon Ridgway. Cat lovers basket, Cheryl Jackson starts at 5. Hope Case says 6, but now Deborah Jackson says 10. On the golf shadow box, we had Mark Snyder open us with a $5 bid on that. 731-644-1695. Lots of phones ringing, lots of bids coming in. We'll just update you where we are. On the Milky Way chocolate cake, we had $15 by Mo. On the honey bun cake, we've got $40 by Carl Anderson now. On the pecan pie, Pam Martin says 20. On the Oreo fluff, we have $10 by Eli Smith Associates. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, we have $50 by Mo. On the lasagna, we're at $30 by Mo. On the baseball jacket, we've got $5 by Chris Martin. On the lap blanket, we have $4 by Leon Ridgway. The cat lovers basket, we had 10 by Deborah Jackson, but now June Cinema is at 12. On the golf shadow box, we have $5 by Mark Snyder. All of our phones are busy, so if you get a busy signal, just call us back. 731-644-1695. On the Milky Way chocolate cake, Mo is still high at 15. Honey bun cake was at 45 now by Cynthia Cassiola. On the Oreo fluff, we have $10 by Eli Smith Associates. Pecan pie is at 20 now by Pam Martin. Poppy seed chicken casserole, Mo is high at 50. On the lasagna, we are at 30 still by Mo. On the baseball jacket, y'all woke up on that one. Jeremy Hunter came in at 10. David Jackson said 15, but then Jeremy Hunter came back and says 20. On the lap blanket, we now have a new bid of 5 by Carolyn Allen. On the cat lovers basket, we had 10 by Deborah Jasper. June Cinema is high at 12. On the golf shadow box, we're at $5 by Mark Snyder. 731-644-1695. All our phones are still busy. Y'all like this slate. I'm not going to sell anything. Just let you know where they are. Milky Way chocolate cake, we're at 15 by Mo. On the honey bun cake, we had 40 by Carl Anderson, Cynthia Cassioli at 45, but now Lanisha Long is at 50. On the pecan pie, Pam Martin still high at 20. Oreo fluff, Eli Smith's at 10. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Mo is at 50. On the lasagna, we got a new bid of $35 by Jaden Hayes. Is that right? Jaden Hayes? Jackson Hayes. Jaron Hayes. There's a bunch of the Hayes. On the baseball jacket, we've got bids coming in. On the lap blanket, we're at $5 by Carolyn Allen. On the cat lovers basket, June Cinema is still high at 12. On the shadow box, Roger Simpson is now in with a $15 bid on that. On the lasagna, Mo came back and says 40. On the baseball jacket, we had Jeremy Hunter at 20, then Laura Lynn was at 25, but now 30 is the high bid by Kevin Potter. 731-644-1695. Milky Way cake, Mo's at 15. Honey bun cake is at 50 by Lanisha Long. Pecan pie, 20 by Pam Martin. And the Oreo fluff at 10 with Eli Smith. Poppy seed chicken is at 50 by Mo. 731-644-1695. The lasagna, $40 by Mo is the current high bid. The baseball jacket, Kevin Potter is at 30. On the Spider-Man lap blanket, we're up to $10 now by Travis Jackson. Cat lovers basket, new bid of $15 by Deborah Jasper. And the golf shadow box, 15 by Roger Simpson. 731-644-1695. All right. The Milky Way cake's going to go to Mo for 15. That's not new. On the honey bun cakes, everybody done there? $50. Lanisha Long's the high bid there. Pecan pie is going to be sold to Pam Martin for 20. That's not new. Mo is also going to get the poppy seed chicken for 50. That's not new. Oreo fluff's going to be enjoyed by the Eli Smith group. Mo gets the lasagna for 40. That's not a new bid. The baseball jacket, y'all done there? $30 by Kevin Potter. On the lap blanket, Travis Jackson is at 10. Cat lovers basket is at 15 by Deborah Jasper, and Roger Simpson is going to get the golf shadow box for 15. 731-644-1695. Sounds like everybody's done on the honey bun cake. They've all walked away. So $50 to Lanisha Long's going to get that. Baseball jacket's going to go to Kevin Potter for 30. Lap blanket to Travis Jackson for 10. And Deborah Jasper gets the cat lovers basket for 15. Everything on 16 sold. Refresh your screen. We're fixing to go into slate 17. Don't forget, if you get something today, come get it today and take it home with you. We will be done. Leave about 30 minutes after the auction goes off the air, and we've got 20 slates today. So our first item on slate 17 is from Jamie Fairbanks of Salvation Army, an apple dump cake, an 8-inch square pan of apple dump cake made with apple pie filling, yellow cake mix, and butter. From Martha Wallace of Easton's Angels, you have a Kool-Aid pie. This is in a graham cracker crust with sweetened condensed milk, Cool Whip, black cherry Kool-Aid in a disposable pan. From Alma Bell of Senior Care, we have a chocolate chip cookie sandwiches. 6 chocolate chip cookie sandwiches with buttercream frosting between the cookies together in a disposable plastic container. From John Evan McSwain from Henry County High Baseball, we have an angel food cake, a 9-inch angel food cake with a pint of strawberry topping and a bottle of Ready Whip. This cake was made by Cindy Turner. From Drew Adam and Cassie Weatherly from the baseball team, we've got a game day basket, a brand new size extra large 2026 design of a baseball sweatshirt. It is red with, red long sleeve with a hood, and so it's a hoodie sweatshirt. Is that screen printed on there? Or it's not embroidered, it's just printed. So it's got your Henry County baseball emblem on the front. You also get a snack box with Sour Patch Kids watermelon flavor, Dots pretzels, can't go wrong with Dots, 2 Smart Food popcorn, Skittles, baseball schedule, all together in an 8x12 plastic tub. From Ella Milam for Senior Care, we have a banana pudding, 6-pound homemade banana pudding in a rectangular plastic container. From Jason and Brittany Green for Easton's Angels, we have a breakfast box, 2 pounds of hot sausage, 6 eggs, 1 can of Pillsbury cinnamon rolls, all together in a reusable 7-quart plastic tote. You also get a can of Pillsbury Grand's butter tasting biscuits in the breakfast box. From Angel Schlepper of Salvation Army, we get stewed tomatoes and salsa, home canned quart of stewed tomatoes, and a pint of hot salsa. From the Real Hope Youth Center, the 1st through 6th graders and 7th grade James Lefton, we have bracelets and necklaces and Easter rock and bookmark. So this is a variety of children's crafts. You get 8 beaded bracelets, 5 beaded necklaces, a painted rock that says He is Risen, and a bookmark with Bible verses. All of these were made by the students of Real Hope. From the Salvation Army, we have a dad basket. This is a 50 by 60 inch deer throw blanket, new. We have a 6-piece screwdriver set.
I want those bracelets.
All of them are handled. They're like the shorter ones with the little black handles. An expert grill meat claws. Tommy Hilfiger leather wallet. A 12-ounce vacuum. Ozark Trail insulated steel beverage mug, a Bible Atlas, and companion in a 7-inch by 12-inch basket. Okay, I'm going to be stupid about this. Tommy Hilfiger was something we had when I was in high school. Is that still a thing around, or is that kind of like a vintage thing? Just saying. All right. Well, after 16 slates, we've got $4,130. So thanks, everybody, on that. 731-644-1695. So tell you what our bids are here on slate 17. We've got the apple dump cake, $5 by Mike Prince. On the Kool-Aid pie, we have a $25 opening bid from Jason Green. On the chocolate chip cookie sandwiches, we've got a $5 opening bid from Mike Prince. On the angel food cake, we had Tammy Bennett start us at $15, Travis Jackson at $20, but now Pam Sanders says $50 on the angel food cake. On the game day basket for the baseball team with the hoodie and all the good things, including the schedule, we had $20 by the Prospers, $25 now by Eli Smith. From the left side of the table, we've got a banana pudding. We got $15 by Cynthia Castiola to get us started. On the breakfast box, Mark Schneider started at $5, but then Marie Briggs says $10. On the stewed tomatoes and salsa, $5 by Leon Ridgway gets us started on that quart of stewed tomatoes and the pint of hot salsa. From the Real Hope Youth students, we have those bracelets, necklaces, rocks, and bookmark. David Jackson gets us started at $5 there. On the dad basket with all the good things in that, David Jackson starts us at $25. 731-644-1695 is your number. The apple dump cake, we've got Mike Prince at $5. The Kool-Aid pie, Jason Green is high at $25. On the chocolate cookie chip cookie sandwiches, we've got $5 by Mike Prince, and now we have 7 by Jamari Kendall. On the game day basket, we have Eli Smith high at $25. On the angel food cake, Tim Sanders is high at $50. On the banana pudding, Cynthia Cassiola is at $15 on that. On the breakfast box, Marie Briggs is high at $10. On the stewed tomatoes and salsa, Leon Ridgway is high at $5. On the bracelets and necklaces, we have $5 by David Jackson. On the dad basket, David Jackson is also high at $25. 731-644-1695. Apple dump cake, $5, Mike Prince. Kool-Aid pie, $25 by Jason Green. Chocolate chip cookies sandwiches, we have $7 by Jamari Kendall. On the angel food cake, Tim Sanders is still high at $50. On the game day basket, we now have $27 by Jamari Kendall. 731-644-1695. On the banana pudding, we now have $20 by Sanders Sawmill. On the breakfast box, Chris K is now high at $20. On the stewed tomatoes and salsa, Leon Ridgway is still high at $5. Bracelet and necklaces, David Jackson has $5 there. On the dad basket, David Jackson is still high at $25. On the banana pudding, we now have a new bid of $25 from Cynthia Cassiola. 731-644-1695. Sounds like everybody's done on some of these. So the apple dump cake is going to go to Mike Prince for $5. Not a new bid there. The Kool-Aid pie goes to Jason Green for $25. That is sold. We have a new bid on our chocolate chip cookie sandwiches of $10 by Prosper Realty. Angel food cake, Tim Sanders is high at $50. That's not a new bid. That is sold. On the game day basket, new bid here of $30 now from Michael McDaniel. On the left side, we've got the banana pudding. It is now at $30 from Sanders Sawmill. Cynthia, you are out. On the breakfast box, we have Chris K at $20. On the stewed tomatoes, Leon Ridgway is at $5. On the banana pudding, Cynthia Cassiola has come back, and she is now the high bidder at $35. Bracelets and necklaces, David Jackson's high at $5. And the dad basket, David Jackson's also high at $25. 731-644-1695. On the game day basket, I've got $30 by Michael McDaniel. Chocolate chip cookie sandwiches, we have 10 by Prosper Realty. On the banana pudding, I now have a new bid of $40 from Sanders Sawmill. Leon Ridgway is going to get the tomatoes for $5. That is sold. Bracelets and necklaces are at $5 by David Jackson. Cynthia and Sanders Sawmill is still bidding back and forth right now. Sanders Sawmill is at $50 on the banana pudding. Breakfast box is at $20 by Chris K. The dad basket is at $25. David Jackson's going to get that. That's not a new bid. Game day basket with the baseball hoodie and schedule and such, we are at $30 by Michael McDaniel. Chocolate chip cookie sandwiches, Prosper Realty's high at $10. Anybody want more on those, give us a call. 731-644-1695. On the breakfast box, it is at $20 by Chris K. Does anybody want more there? And the banana pudding, Sanders Sawmill and Cynthia Cassiola is back and forth. Cynthia Cassiola gets that banana pudding for $74. Excellent job there. Want to remind you all you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Game day basket's going to be going to Michael McDaniel for 30. That's not a bid. New bid that sold. Chocolate chip cookie sandwiches to Prosper Realty for 10. And the stewed tomatoes, Reno Anderson, we missed that bid, but they're going to get that stewed tomatoes for 7, so that's still sold. The breakfast box is going to go to Chris K for 20, and that's the end of slate 17. So go ahead and refresh your screens, and we do want to say thank you to some of our sponsors. We've got Henry County UT Extension Office, Henry County Sheriff's Department, Henry Farmers Co-op, Howard D. Happy Company, JC Educational and Office Supply, John and Marie Berriman, Kroger, L.I. Smith and Associates, Lakeway IGA, and McDonald's. So into slate 18, and then we'll take a break after this one. Our first item is from John Evan McSwain. It's a chocolate eclair cake. This is for the Henry County High baseball team. We have this chocolate eclair cake contains pudding and Cool Whip, 9x13 foil pan. Do I need to say it again? I just said it before I read those. Okay. Yeah. From Ella Milam, we have fried pies, 6 homemade fried apple pies in a 7 by 9.5 inch plastic reusable container made by Ella Milam. From Jamie Fairbanks for Salvation Army, we've got brownies with walnuts, a 6 by 13 inch pan of brownies with walnuts on top. The brownies are not cut, so you dive in from one side and work your way over. From Austin Adams, the baseball, we have a banana nut loaf, 3 by 7 inch loaf of banana nut in a plastic loaf container. From the Salvation Army, we have a women's basket. This is a 16 by 22 inch wicker basket filled with a 60 by 70 inch throw, socks, headband, tote bag, small ceramic planter, a bath set including body oil, body butter, and body scrub, a notebook, laundry bag, makeup kit, and a coffee cup. So the women's basket from the Salvation Army. From Steve and Marilyn Gallimore for Real Hope Youth, we have a chili box, 1.5 quart homemade chili, and a sleeve of Ritz crackers. From Kathy Urick, we have, from Salvation Army, we have a graveyard chicken spaghetti casserole. It's a 9-inch diameter pan of graveyard chicken spaghetti. It's so named because a family said that their mom's recipe was so good, they had it etched into our gravestone so that all could enjoy. From Chris Parker from the Rotary Club, we have a broccoli casserole. We have a 9 by 13 inch full pan of broccoli casserole with rice, cheese, cream of chicken soup, sauteed onions, and broccoli. From Real Hope Youth, we have a framed Jesus picture. This is an 8.5 by 10 inch frame picture of Jesus with his many names. So it's like the words are written in different and then colored in different shades to make the picture of Jesus's face with his hair, beard, and eyes and nose. From the Thriving at Home Senior Care, we have a herbal tea basket. Has herbal tea, an everyday wellness variety, and assorted teas, 3 travel cups with lid, and blueberry scones in a teal tote. 731-644-1695. Tell you what the bids are on these items here. We've got a chocolate eclair cake with $5 from Bobby Prince. Fried apple pies are $15 by Gary Hunter, then $20 by Ron Hoffman. On the brownies with walnuts, that uncut sheet, we need a bid on those. The banana nut loaf, we have $5 to open us from Olivia Smith. On the women's basket, we have $15 by Jakota Allen to get us started. On the chili box, we have Dan Jackson at $10 to open us up. The graveyard chicken spaghetti casserole, $10 by JC Supplies. On the broccoli casserole, we open it at $10 by Leon Ridgway. The framed Jesus picture is at $4 by Rob Wells. The herbal tea basket, we have $5 to open us there from Cheryl Jackson. After 17 slates, we're up to $4,381. So thanks on that. 731-644-1695. On the chocolate eclair cake, we still have Bobby Prince at 5. On the fried pies, Ron Hoffman still hot at 20. The brownies with the walnuts, we got a $5 opening bid from David Jackson. On the women's basket, we have 15 by Chakota Allen. On the banana nut loaf, we have Olivia Smith at 5. Give us a call if you want more. On the chili box, Dan Jackson is high at 10. On the graveyard chicken spaghetti casserole, we have 15 by John Henry. On the broccoli casserole, we have $10 by Leon Ridgway. On the frame Jesus print, Rob Wells is still high at 4. On the herbal tea basket, Cheryl Jackson is still high at 5. 731-644-1695. Couple new bids here on the chocolate eclair cake. Rex Hartsfield is at 10. Fried pies are still at 20 with Ron Hoffman. Brownies with walnuts, $5 by David Jackson. Women's basket is at 15 by Chakota Allen. And the banana nut loaf is at 5 by Olivia Smith. Sounds like everybody's already gone on the break before we did. So we'll see where we are. The chili box is at 10 by David Jackson. The graveyard chicken spaghetti casserole, John Henry is at 15. Leon Ridgway is high at 10 on that broccoli casserole. The frame Jesus picture, Rob Wells is high at 4. And Cheryl Jackson is high at 5. This is Slate 18, and we're going to send it back to the station for a break here in a bit. Phones aren't ringing, so I guess y'all are all done with this one. All right, so the chocolate eclair cake, Rex Hartsfield's going to get it for 10. The fried pies are going to go to Ron Hoffman for 20. That is sold. Brownie with walnuts goes to David Jackson for 5. The women's basket to Chakota Allen for 15. And the banana nut loaf to Olivia Smith for 5. So the right-hand side of the table is done. Let's work on the left side now. The chili box is going to go to Dan Jackson for, God, I'm telling you I can't read, for 10. The graveyard chicken spaghetti to John Henry for 15. Broccoli casserole to Leon Ridgway for 10. Frame Jesus print for 4 goes to Rob Wells. And the herbal tea basket goes to Cheryl Jackson for 5. That is all for Slate 18, and we will go back to the station. For today. If you have already bid on things and purchased them, go ahead and switch over to the radio. Come on in the car and come get your stuff. We need everything that was purchased today to go ahead and move on out, so that way we can get ready for tomorrow as well. So that way we can have another big day. Do remember to refresh your screen if you're watching, or your stream if you're watching on the live streaming. That way we can make sure you don't miss anything. That should get you for the rest of today's auction. And then we'll move into Slate 19 with 10 more new items from Jaden Zeiler of Henry County High Baseball. We have a carrot cake, homemade 9-inch 3-layer carrot cake with cream cheese frosting topped with walnuts. From Ella Milam of Senior Care, we have a key lime pie, 9-inch homemade key lime pie with graham cracker crust, whipped topping with zest. From Marshall Todd of Henry County High Baseball, we have Oreo ball pops, 1 dozen Oreo ball pops, which are the Oreos and cream cheese dipped in white chocolate. From Miss Alma Bell, we have chocolate chip cookies. We have 6 large chocolate chip and pecan cookies. From Dylan McDaniel for Henry County High Baseball, we have a breakfast basket, half gallon of 2% milk, a 52-ounce orange juice, Pioneer gravy mix, 7-ounce Jiffy blueberry muffin mix, 1 dozen of large eggs, a pound of mild and a pound of medium sausage, 1 pound of bacon, and 1 pound of hash brown patties. From Alan and Kathy McDougall for Real Hope Youth, we have lasagna, 13 by 9-inch full pan made with ricotta cheese, Parmesan, and mozzarella cheeses. From Colton Heaton of Henry County High Baseball, we have honey, another 1 pound of local honey. Is this the Boyd's Bees honey? Yeah, Boyd's Bee, local honey, 1 pound. From JC Supplies for Real Hope, we have a dry erase board. This is new. It is 3 by 4 feet. Melamine marker board with the hangers. Excellent. It's a big one, 3 by 4. Yeah, it is not magnetic. It's just a whiteboard. From the Senior Care, we have a cleaning basket, a 13-inch by 8-inch by 4.5-inch plastic container filled with cleaning products. You get a 9.7 ounce of Pledge, 22 ounce of Fabulosa, 10 ounce of kitchen cleaner, 5 washcloths, 14.5 ounce toilet bowl cleaner, 6 ounce all-purpose gloves, and deodorizers. From the Salvation Army, there is a countertop blender. This is Ganaza countertop blender, new in box. This is kind of like where you mix your smaller, like in the cup kind of thing, so you can blend it and it's already in your cup kind of thing. That kind of a countertop blender. Yeah, like your Speedies or your Ninjas or whatever. But this one's called a Ganaza or Ganiza or something like that. From Kim Cassiola, in memory of Easton Green, we have fudge. This is an uncut 9-inch round fantasy fudge in memory of Easton Green. 731-644-1695. So here's our bids on these 11 items that we have on Slate 19. We have a carrot cake is now at $25 by Jackie Jackson. On the key lime pie, we have a $30 opening bid from Tammy Bennett. On the Oreo ball pops, we have $5 by Logan Barnhart. On the chocolate chip cookies, 6 large chocolate chip pecan cookies, we need a bid there. On the breakfast basket, we have opened with $10 from Lucille Smith and now $20 by Debbie Hutcherson. On the left side, we've got the lasagna, $15 by Dan Jackson gets us started. On the honey, we've got a and $20 from Carl Anderson on the lasagna. On the honey, Dan Jackson starts us with 5. On the dry erase board, we have $5 by Leon Ridgway to get us started. Something was flying at me there. I promise I'm not having a seizure. Something flew at me. Oh, gracious, that was not a cool thing. On the cleaning basket, Cheryl Jackson gets us started at 5, and the countertop blender, Reno Anderson, opens at 5 as well. On the fudge, the uncut Donitz round of fantasy fudge in memory of Easton Green, we have a $5 opening bid by David Jackson. 731-644-1695. Give you a new rundown of our bids. We've got the carrot cake at $25, Jackie Jackson. Key lime pie, $30 by Tammy Bennett. Oreo ball pops, we have $5 by Logan Barnhart. The chocolate chip cookies are now at $10 by Mark Snyder. On the breakfast basket, we have $20 by Debbie Hutcherson. On my left side, we've got lasagna. It's at $20 by Carl Anderson. On the honey, we have a new bid now of $8 by Carl Anderson. On the dry erase board, we have $5 by Leon Ridgway, and now $10 on the dry erase board by who? By Jamari Kendall. On the honey, we got another new bid coming in, $15 by Bart Jones. On the fudge, we have $5 by David Jackson. On the countertop blender, we've got $6 now by Hope Case. On the cleaning basket, Cheryl Jackson is still high at 5. 731-644-1695. Carrot cake, we've got $25 by Jackie Jackson. Key lime pie is at $30 by Tammy Bennett. New bids on the Oreo ball pops, we've got $7 by Jamari Kendall, then $15 by Heather McSwain. On the chocolate chip cookies, we've got $10 by Mark Snyder. On the breakfast basket, we had Debbie Hutchison at $20, but now Tammy Bennett is at $25. On the lasagna, we've got now $30 by Jonathan Miller. On the honey, Bart Jones is high at 15. Dry erase board, we have 15 by Lance Pierce. The cleaning products are at 5 by Cheryl Jackson. The countertop blender is at 10 by Reno Anderson. And the fudge, in memory of Easton Green, is at $5 by David Jackson. All three of our phones are busy, but so keep giving us a call, 731-644-1695. If it's busy, just give us a call again. It'll be just fine. We're not going to sell anything just yet. Carrot cake is at $25 by Jackie Jackson. Key lime pie is at $30, Tammy Bennett. Oreo ball pops, we have now $10 by Heather McSwain. $15 by Heather McSwain. On the chocolate chip cookies, I've got 10 by Mark Snyder. The breakfast basket, we have 30 by Sanders Sawmill, and now $35 by Debbie Hutcherson. On the left, we've got lasagna, $30 by Jonathan Miller. On the honey, 15 by Bart Jones. Dry erase board, we have 15 by Lance Pierce. On the cleaning basket, $10 by Judy Matthews. The countertop blender, Reno Anderson, is high at 10. On the fudge, we had Jamari Kendall at 7, but now Sanders Sawmill is at 20. 731-644-1695. On the carrot cake, we had 30 by Mary Pafford, but now we have 40 by Jackie Jackson. On the chocolate chip cookies, Mark Snyder still high at 10. On the key lime pie, we have $30 with Tammy Bennett. On the Oreo ball pops, we have Heather McSwain at 15, and the breakfast basket, $35 by Debbie Hutcherson is the high bid. 731-644-1695. On the lasagna, Carl Anderson is at 35 now. On the honey, 15 by Bart Jones is the high bid. On the dry erase board, we have 15 by Lance Pierce. On the cleaning basket, we got a new bid of $10 by Judy Matthews. On the countertop blender, we have a new bid from Jeremiah Clayton of $15. Fudge is at $20 still by Sanders Sawmill. 731-644-1695. Carrot cake is at $40 by Jackie Jackson. Not a new bid on the key lime pie. That goes to Tammy Bennett for $30. Oreo balls goes to Heather McSwain for $15. That's sold. Chocolate chip cookies go to Mark Snyder for $10. That is sold. The breakfast basket, we now have $40 from Sanders Sawmill. So on the right hand side, we've got a carrot cake at $40 by Jackie Jackson, and on the breakfast basket, we have $40 by Sanders Sawmill. I don't even know what I said. On the left hand side, lasagna, Carl Anderson is at 35. Honey is at 15 by Bart Jones. The dry erase board, Lance Pierce is still high at 15. The cleaning basket, Judy Matthews gets that for 10. That's not a new bid. That's sold. Jody Matthews. The countertop blender, Reno Anderson, is at 20. On the fudge, we have $20 by Sanders Sawmill. 731-644-1695. On the carrot cake, Jackie Jackson still high at 40. Breakfast basket is at 40 by Sanders Sawmill with a new bid of 45 by Debbie Hutcherson. On the lasagna, I don't think that's new, so Carl Anderson can get the lasagna for $35. New bid on the honey, $20 by Heather McSwain. Dry erase board still at $15 by Lance Pierce. The countertop blender is at $20 by Reno Anderson. Fudge is going to go to Sanders Sawmill for $20. That is sold. 731-644-1695. Your time's running out. We only got 5 items on this slate, and we got 10 on the next. So if you want dinner or dessert, now's your chance. Carrot cake still at 40 by Jackie Jackson. That's going to go to her. No new bids there. Breakfast basket, Debbie Hutcherson is at 45. Anybody want more? Honey is at 20 by Heather McSwain. The dry erase board, Lance Pierce gets that for 15. That's not new. Countertop blender still at 20 by Reno Anderson. Give us a call. 731-644-1695. Sounds like everybody's done, though, because nobody's calling in and all of our phones have been open for a while. So the breakfast basket's going to go to Debbie Anderson for 45. On the honey, it goes to Heather McSwain for 20. And the countertop blender goes to Reno Anderson for 20 as well. Last slate, number 20. Time's running out. First item is a blackberry dump cake from Kathy Urick of Real Hope, fresh blackberries, and 2 cans of dairy topping. From Roxanne Flood for Easton's Angels, we have a cookie cake, an 8-inch round Maddie Claire's cookie cake with icing and chocolate chips all together in a plastic cake taker. That's not a reusable plastic cake taker. It's more of like a bakery style cake taker. Okay. From Ella Mollum for Thriving at Home Senior Care, a key lime pie, 9-inch homemade key lime pie in a 9-inch graham cracker crust topped with whipped cream and zest. From Danny and Amanda Tormey sounds fancier, of baseball, we have a sausage stuffed crescent rolls, 13 by 9-inch disposable pan filled with sausage stuffed crescent rolls. Looks like there's about 18, 19 in there. From Steve and Marilyn Gallimore of Real Hope Youth, we have a chicken and veggie soup. This is 1 quart container of homemade chicken veggie soup with a sleeve of crackers, and this is already frozen, so you can store it and save it for later. From Turner McSwain for high school baseball, we have a Mexican dinner basket, 5 beef and bean burritos in a disposable pan, a 10-ounce bag of Tostitos, 16 ounces of salsa, 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies, and the burritos are ready to bake, and the directions are included. From Eric and Becky Long of Easton's Angels, we have bread and spread basket, 1 loaf of homemade sourdough bread, 12-ounce Knott's pimento cheese, 12-ounce Knott's chicken salad with a spring floral towel and a woven basket. From Marie Briggs of Easton's Angels, we have a men's socks package, These are new men's socks, still in the package. There are 6 pair. They are size 10 to 13, and they're tube socks. So 6 new socks. From Pam Jackson of Sulphur Wells Church of Christ, we have a comforter set. It's a 7-piece comforter set for a full-size bed. This is in a blue floral pattern. From Kim Cassiola, in memory of Easton Green, we have Fantasy Fudge. This uncut 9-inch round disposable pan of Fantasy Fudge. I'm just hoping if you get the socks, you don't pull out the shorts that used to go with the socks for all the PE teachers. I'm just saying, it's a different day. At least move it to sweatpants. So 731-644-1695. We did not realize how traumatized we were at children. I'm just saying. So here are our items. Blackberry dump cake. We need a bid on that. The cookie cake from Maddie Claire's Bakery. We have a $20 opening bid by Vicki Snyder. Key lime pie, I have started that at $10. Sausage stuffed crescent rolls, $10 by David Jackson. The frozen chicken veggie soup, we need a bid on that. And the Mexican dinner basket from Turner McSwain, Dan Jackson, starts us at $15. The bread and spread basket with the sourdough bread and Knott's pimento cheese and chicken salad, JC Supplies, opens us at $10. Men's socks, $4 by Leon Ridgway. And the comforter set, $5 by Mark Snyder, opens us on that. The Fantasy Fudge, we have a $5 opening bid from Chris Martin. Are our phones still working? Absolutely. No one has called. 731-644-1695. Okay, I see a light on, so it's at least got something there. 731-644-1695 is our number on our last slate for Friday's auction. We have the Blackberry Dump Cake at $5 by John Henry. The Cookie Cake is at $20 by Vicki Snyder. Key Lime Pie is at $10 by Wendy Barnhart. The Sausage Stuffed Crescent Rolls is at $10 by David Jackson. The Chicken Veggie Soup is at $10 by Jackie Jackson. The Mexican Dinner Basket, $15 by Dan Jackson. On the Bread and Spread Basket, we have $20 now by Carl Anderson. On the men's socks, we have $5 now by Ron Hoffman. And the comforter set, Mark Snyder, still high at $5. Mexican Dinner Basket is now at $20 by Tammy Barnett. On the Fantasy Fudge, we still have $5 from Chris Martin. 731-644-1695. After 19 slates, we have $4,740 raised so far today. Blackberry Dump Cake, we've got $10 by Carl Anderson. Cookie Cake is at $20 by Vicki Snyder. The Key Lime Pie is at $10 by myself. Sausage Stuffed Crescent Rolls are at $10 by David Jackson. The Chicken Veggie Soup is at $10 by Jackie Jackson. On the Mexican Dinner Basket, we've got $20 by Tammy Barnett. The Bread and Spread Basket, we have bids coming in. The men's socks are at $5 now by Ron Hoffman. Comforter set is at $5 by Mark Snyder. The Bread and Spread Basket is at $25 by Cassie Weatherly. On the Fantasy Fudge, we have $5 by Chris Martin. New bid coming in on the Mexican Dinner Basket. It is now up to $25. Excuse me. By Cassie Weatherly. On the right-hand side, Blackberry Dump Cake, we have $10, Carl Anderson. The Cookie Cake is at $20, Vicki Snyder. All of our phones had rings, so we're going to hang on before we sell something. Key Lime Pie now is at $15 by Ron Hoffman. Sausage Crescent Rolls are at $15 by Patrick Smith. The Chicken Veggie Soup is at $10 by Jackie Jackson. On the Mexican Dinner Basket, we've got $30 now by Tammy Barnett. On the Bread and Spread Basket, we have $25 by Cassie Weatherly. On the men's socks, we've got $5 by Ron Hoffman. On the comforter set, Jamari Kendall is now at $10 on that. And the Fantasy Fudge is at $5 by Chris Martin. 731-644-1695. On the blackberry dump cake, we have 15 by John Henry. Cookie cakes is going to go to Vicky Snyder for 20. That's not a new bid. Key lime pie is at 15 by Ron Hoffman. On the sausage stuffed crescent rolls, we have a bid now of $20 coming in from Vicky Sinclair. On the chicken veggie soup, Jackie Jackson's going to get that for 10. That is sold. On the left-hand side, the Mexican dinner basket, we have a bid from Vicky Sinclair, who is high now with a $35 bid. The bread and spread basket is $25 by Cassie Weatherly. The men's socks are $5 by Ron Hoffman. On the comforter set, Jamari Kendall is at 10. On the fantasy fudge, we have $5 by Chris Martin. 731-644-1695. Ron's going to get the key lime pie for 15. That's sold. Vicky Sinclair is high at 20 on the sausage stuffed crescent rolls. The blackberry dump cake is at 15 by John Henry. On the left, Mexican dinner basket. Ann Hartsfield is at $45 on the Mexican dinner basket. The bread and spread basket, $25 by Cassie Wimberly. That is sold to Cassie. That is not a new bid. The men's socks are going to go to Ron Hoffman for $5. That's not new. The comforter set goes to Jamari Kendall for $10. That is sold. And Chris Martin gets the fantasy fudge for $5. That is sold. So right now we've got 3 items left. The Mexican dinner basket at $45 by Ann Hartsfield. On the sausage stuffed crescent rolls, we have $20 by Vicky Sinclair. On the blackberry dump cake, we have $15 by John Henry. Oh, we had a phone bid on the comforter set of $15 by Jeremy Hunter. So Jamari Kendall, give us a call back. That phone bid was coming in, and I missed that one. So Jamari, give us a call back, because now on that comforter set, Jeremy Hunter is high at 15. On the Mexican dinner basket, Ann Hartsfield is at 45, and now we have $50 on the Mexican dinner basket from JC Supplies on the Mexican dinner. The comforter set is at 15 by Jeremy Hunter. Jamari, do you want more on the comforter set? Sausage crescent rolls, Vicky Sinclair is at 20. And those go to her for 20. The blackberry dump cake is at 15, and that is sold to John Henry. So we just got 2 items left. The Mexican dinner basket at 50 by JC Supplies. Anybody want more there? And the comforter set, Jeremy Hunter, is at 15. Anybody want more on that? 731-644-1695 is your number on that. So the Mexican dinner basket, we've got $50 by JC Supplies. And we have 55 now by Ann Hartsfield on that. On the comforter set, Jeremy Hunter is at 15. Jamari says $20 on the comforter set. So just hang with us. So on the comforter set, Jamari Kendall is at $20. Does anybody want more there? On the Mexican dinner basket, we now have $60 by JC Supplies.
Ann Hartsfield.
Ann's out. Give us a call back if you want more. The Mexican dinner basket is at $60 by JC Supplies. The comforter set, Jamari Kendall, is high at 20. Phones aren't ringing. 731-644-1695 is our number. So Mexican dinner basket's going to go to JC Supplies for 60. The comforter set's going to sell to Jamari Kendall for 20. So all of our items are gone. We're going to hang with it here and let the office get us our total, give you some updates on some things. Remember, if you have bought something today, come on out and get it. We're going to be here till 5 o'clock, maybe 5:05. Need you to pick up the items that were purchased today to make room for all the items we'll have for tomorrow. Want to update you on a few of our helping hand sponsors we haven't mentioned yet today. Marison's Home Furnishings, Moody Realty Company, or Investment Management, Paris Henry County Chamber of Commerce, Paris Post Intelligencer, Security Bank and Trust, Turner Landscaping, Volunteer Pressure Washing, WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000 Big Henry, and Walmart. We also have our holdover items. Be sure and look on the bid by Matthew Park. Our second mower is a Bad Boy lawnmower donated by Paris Outdoor Power. It is a 60-inch ZT Avenger zero-turn mower, and right now Kevin Potter has a $2,900 bid on that. So all of those holdover items are here in the building. You can see those, come by and see them, touch them, see if it's going to be the right size, get a good look at it, or you can see those on our website. Just be sure and go over to the holdover section. Those are also shown throughout the day on our live streaming in between on our commercial breaks. And be sure and come and pick up your items today if at all possible. We'll be here till a little bit after 5 o'clock. Be sure and see that you get those or have someone pick them up. Otherwise, you will not be able to pick them up until after noon on Saturday, just due to the volume of work that we'll have working on in the morning. So tomorrow's items are going to be donated by First United Methodist Church. They will start on the air at noon. There will also be an in-house only auction that is going to begin at 6 p.m. Your auctioneers tomorrow are going to be Darren Thompson during the day, and then Doug Taylor will be in-house for the evening. Folks that are going to be here taking the phone bids and working on the panel will be Spring Hill Baptist Church and Friends. So they will all take care of getting all of your bids. Be sure and like I said, check on that auction tab on our website. It is hchelpinghand.org. It will have lots of different information on there. It has our calendar, all the different things that we'll be doing. We do want to say a thank you to Sarah Sargent at Well Made Sites for updating and doing a great, amazing job for us on our website this year. Our items today are here at the Paris Convention Center. That's located at 1510 East Wood Street. We are located behind the Quality Inn, so that's where you need to come to pick up your items if you have purchased anything today at all. Next week we've got a whole new thing coming up. We'll be able to have items donated from the Future Farmers of America. We'll have Young Farmers and Ranchers, 4-H Clubs of Henry County, and the Henry County No-Fly Zone there on Monday. Tuesday will be Paris City Employees, Paris Board, or BPU, Project Help, and the Como community. And then we'll have multiple things throughout the day or throughout the week on there also. So we have our total now of what we've had. Our slate, after 20 slates, we had $5,435 for today. This does include a donation that was made in memory of Easton Green, so thank you for that. So after today, with all in, our year-to-date total is $279,880. So we're moving on up to that $300,000 mark. So keep those donations coming in. Keep listening to us, and take home some great items here from our community. Thanks for everybody involved. Thanks again for all our workers that have done a great job and continue to do so every day. We're going to send it back to the station until we see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.